Greetings, sports fans and public servants from all over. Welcome to the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. After 1 week of a break, we're back in full swing right now. At isang mainit na hapon sa labas at dito rin mainit na mga bakbakan ang hatid po namin sa inyo for this afternoon. For first game, it's gonna be the AFP Lady Gunners. Kontra po yan sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health and Shooters. And coming up later on, it will be the NHA Home Masters going up against the DNR Lawin Spikers. Thank you for watching us here at the UVL Season 4, where it's always a hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity. Magandang tanghali, mainit na tanghali para sa inyong lahat. My name is Rina Villamor, camera together with Miss Ann Remulla Kanda. Kamusta ang bakasyon?
Mainit?
Oo.
Mas mainit mamaya pag napanood natin yung laban.
Tama, kung gaano kainit sa labas, ganun din yung init na idadalhin natin para sa labang ito with the AFP and the PhilHealth catching action on their first game here. No, we're expecting mas mahaba yung action natin for this first game. No, we're looking at also yung ating mga nakalipas na games. Let's have a review on that. Last Wednesday, before our 1 week break, no. So last Wednesday ang ating unang game there was the PhilHealth kontra po yan sa kupunan ng MMDA, which lasted for only 61 minutes.
And we see here yung momentum talaga ng PhilHealth is really there. They dominated this match across the different skill departments, and it was Criselda Rondina who led the scoring in that match.
And of course, going on to our second game for that afternoon. Ito, pinagod tayo dito ng kupunan ng NHA at ng DFA. Umabot sila dun sa ating fifth set, no, para matapos yung game na yon. Won over there by, of course, the NHA.
But it was a very impressive turnaround game from NHA, winning sets 3, 4, and 5, no? Nasungkit sa kanila yung first 2 sets, pero ito yung sinasabi nga natin, never say die attitude. And this, makikita natin, no? NHA, 62 attack points really led in that department, as well as in terms of their serves. At si Angelica Nidoy, of course, a very dependable and very familiar name, no, para sa kupunan ng NHA, led the scoring.
And you mentioned about well-fought. Well-fought din itong susunod na laban nila ng Pag-ibig kontra yan sa kupunan ng BFP. Well, Pag-ibig got the first set there.
Alam mo kung yung 5 sets natin, 100 minutes, it lasted 97. Just 3 minutes na difference for 4 sets played. But here, makikita natin as Abeliana led the squad with 18 points. This is where we will see how itong si BFP, dikit lang sa blocking, pero lamang na lamang talaga sila sa opensa, and they really capitalized on their strong serves in this game.
And because of that win, ang BFP natin nasa number 1 pa rin dun sa ating team standings. Wala pa silang talo dito sa ating prelims round.
But sabi ng PhilHealth, kami rin, no? We've got 6 wins, no loss so far, and they will be facing, ito yung ating dalawang teams, no? They may be ranked 2 and 3, Rina, pero makikita natin in terms of yung kanilang win-loss record, talagang angat naman itong PhilHealth. But AFP, for sure, alam mo, they had to climb up our team standings for this season. We're talking about AFP, and now they've reached that number 3 spot. They'll go up against an undefeated team. PhilHealth, titignan natin kung poprotektahan nila itong kanilang flawless record so far.
That's right, and this should be a good game, no? Now let's take a look on the last game of the AFP that was set on March 25 against the DNR. It was an easy assignment para dito sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunner.
I think we were lucky enough to cover this, no, with the Sev. It was a good win for AFP. I think they needed this to really also boost their confidence. It got a bit close nung set number 2, pero nung set number 3 yan, na-dominate ulit ng AFP. Kaya pag tinignan natin yung stats nila for that entire match, it was clear dominance from AFP. And this is where we saw also they were able to play most of their players during that match.
That's right, and bukod dito kay Betinho, of course, they also had the help of Cabalsa, Bautista, and Madulid on that game. Subukan naman natin tingnan itong kupunan ng PhilHealth, no? Their last game was April 1, last week lang yan, kontra sa kupunan ng MMDA. Also an easy assignment para sa kupunan ng Health and Shooters.
We'll see if today they can continue to dominate the same way. We're looking at their match statistics like yung pinakita natin kanina, no? And I think what is going to be important for both teams as we look at the players of the game who usually deliver a lot of the points is yung balanse. No, we always, of course, look at the dependable ones, pero in every rotation, yan yung hahanapin natin sa ating laro today.
Of course, aside from Rondina, andyan din si Morales that we're looking at on this match with the PhilHealth and the AFP. But right now, we have a segment, so let's turn things over to IEL.
Isang napakagandang hapon ngayon mga ka-UVL. Once again, this is Elma and I'll be your courtside reporter for today's action-packed matches. And yes, for our first match is AFP Lady Gunner battling against the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Pero bago ang lahat, bago natin umpisahan ang ating first match, kilalanin muna natin at panoorin natin ang masaya at makulay na buhay sa loob ng PhilHealth. Kilalanin natin si Melanie Rangas. Let's watch the segment.
Bilang isang public servant po, hindi po tayo dapat mamimili ng kulay, ng edad, ang estado sa buhay. Dapat kung sino ang kaharap mo, dapat pantay ang pagserbisyo mo sa kanila. Bago mo iserbisyo ang sarili mo, unahin mo muna yung nasa harap mo. Ako si Melanie Flores Rangas, age 6 ng PhilHealth Dipolog Region 9. Sa Dipolog po, yung daily routine ko talaga is membership. So, attend the client, so encoding po. So, UPCM. UPCM po is, yun po siya yung ina-assign po yung mga member kung saan sila gusto na clinic sa program po namin na bago ngayon. Yung first job ko is cashier. Hindi ako namimili ng trabaho, ma'am. Kasi director mo ko ilagay, basta may pera, okay yan. O basta magkasahod ako, basta hindi ako nakatuwa nga lang dyan. Kahit anong trabaho gagawin ko, basta may sahod lang ako. Yung sa isip ko, hindi ako forever dito. Ano lang ito, stepping stone ko lang to, pero I will try my best na maangat na naman yung magamit kami yung course ko. So, may isang kasamahan ko sa volleyball na junior ko. Siya, ate, ang PhilHealth nag-try out. Try ka, naghanap sila ng player. So, nag-try out ang babae. So, pag try out ko, dami kami nag-try out. Hala, kay mga magagaling man sila. Si Kalawete. May Kalawete ako. Sabi na, ay, amazing daw kasi Kalawete. Kasi sa amin kasi pag Kalawete ka, parang na-amaze sila kasi paano yan? Ang hirap maging kayo. Pwede man siya mahirap kasi inborn. Tinawagan man ako. Ate, nakuha ka. So, yung present company ko, walang alam. Walang alam. So, parang atak ko ng Wednesday. Pagtawag ng Friday, hindi na ako pumasok. Gawa na akong resignation. Gawa akong resignation. Tapos, pagka Sabado, absent ako. Pagka Sunday, absent ako. Pag Monday, report ako. May memo ka. Bakit? Hindi ka nagpasok. Gawin mong 10, pipirmahan ko yan. Yun pala, magre-resign na ako. Resign talaga ako. Kung wala kang tanggap na resign, ay okay lang. Sige lang, basta, lipat ako sa iba. Sabi nila, wala ka nang mahanap na mas maganda pang ko. Ay, sabi nyo lang yan. Pero hindi nila alam na yung nilipatan ko is PhilHealth. So, later on, nalaman nila na nasa PhilHealth ako nung inutusan ako ng taga-PhilHealth na yung papers, atid ko sa kanila. So, sabi nila, hoy, anong ginagawa? Taga-PhilHealth ako. Taga-PhilHealth ako. Ano yan? Para sa inyo daw to. So, doon na. Sabi, paano ka naging PhilHealth? Ay, it's a long story. So, yung nasa PhilHealth na ako, una, naging akong GO. So, next, naging project-based. Then, naging casual. So, si PhilHealth talaga, malaki talaga yung tulong niya. So, you imagine, mama, yung papa ko, before ko siya pinauwi, 8 years kami hindi nagkita. Sabi ko, papa, uwi ka na. Kaya ko na. So, sabi ko, kasi matanda ka na. So okay na ba? Kaya ko na. Kaya ko nang bahay ni mama. Sa PhilHealth po, yung struggle ko po, yung makita ko ng may patient, siya pa ang na-admit, siya ang pumupunta sa PhilHealth. So, mapaisip ko ba nga, lalo pag matanda, masakit siya sa akin, yung makita na yung matanda pa, yung kaharap ko na, saan yung mga anak mo, pat ikaw? Kasi ganun. Nakahiplak pa, hindi pa natanggal. Sa part ko, kung ikaw ang naging lola ko, hindi ka magaganyan. Bago po ako na nilagay sa backroom, frontliner po ako. So, nakikita ko yung iba't ibang klase ng kliyente. So, masakit sa akin yung matanda talaga. Yung matanda na makikita muna, siya pa ang nag-aasikaso ng PhilHealth niya. Minsan kasi, bago pa ako sa PhilHealth is, assign ako sa IEC. So, ang IEC po is Information Communication Campaign. So, pumupunta po kami ng iba't ibang lugar. So, sa iba't ibang lugar po, ang experience ko po is, yung isang bus, kailangan siyang aalis ng 4:30. So, yung lugar na yun, wala kang matulugan. Tapos, yung daanan niya is rough road siya, hindi siya sementado. Tapos, isang bus lang. So, wala kang choice. Kailangan mo makipag-agawan sa sasakay. Nasa taas ako ng bubong. Oo. Experience ko yun. So, ako lang mag-isa kasi kailangan kasi yung area na yun, kailangan may magpunta for orientation. So, ako yung napili kasi para akong boys kasi. Dala ako ng bag. Siksikan ako kasama sa mga ino-orient ko. Sabi ng mga kapasahero, ma'am, ikaw pala yan. O ako ito, bakit? So, tapos ambon-ambon pa. Tapos kaga-kaga mo yung mga materials. Pero masaya ako doon kasi okay lang yun. Pero yung experience mo na ganun ba na hindi yung experience ng iba kasi na ngayon may service na. Wala kasi kaming service that time. Hanggat kaya ko pa siya, andito lang ako sa PhilHealth. Oo. Kasi mahirap siyang iwanan. Si PhilHealth is family ko na rin siya. Yung affection namin po sa Leo, lalo na sila din, yung lahat. So, hirap ko siyang, hindi ko makita yung sarili ko na, ayaw ko na bukas, wala na ako sa PhilHealth. So, hanggat kaya ko po, andito lang ako sa PhilHealth po. Mabuhay! Ako si Melanie Flores Rangas, Admin Aide ng PhilHealth Dipolog Region 9, ang inyong public servant.
At ilan lang yan sa mga naging karanasan ni Melanie Rangas sa kanyang buhay. Kung gusto nyo pang masubaybayan ang journey ni Melanie sa volleyball at sa pagiging public servants, abangan ninyo ang upload sa ating social media accounts. And to formally start our first match, let's give the floor to our Coliseum announcer, Andrea Barion.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. This is match number 31 between the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady DENR, and across the net, the PhilHealth Health and Shooters. Presenting our game officials for this match. First referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Second referee, Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. And now let us meet the starters for both teams. First from Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady DENR. First off, outside hitter and team captain at number 9, Captain Gizoy Bettino. Outside hitter number 1, Private First Class Arian Pacardo. Setter at number 6, Yen Olores. Opposite hitter number 7, Sergeant Wendy Talib. Outside hitter number 11, Petty Officer 3rd Class May Madulid. Middle blocker number 15, Sergeant Josa Cabalsa. Your starting libero at number 5, Rach Teguilla. Head coach of the Lady DENR, Sergeant Randy Fagliorina. And now for the starters of PhilHealth, the Health and Shooters. First off, setter and team captain at number 10, NN Raderta. Middle blocker number 1, Mitch Agdon. Opposite hitter number 7, Aina Gastillo. Outside hitter number 8, Kang Rica. Middle blocker number 9, Tin Miralles. Outside hitter number 12, Dang Rondina. Your starting libero at number 16, Trixie Laroga. Head coach of the Health and Shooters, Carl Espino.
Screens right now is starting lineup para sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners. They're coming in a 4-2 win-loss record, and right now you're seeing the starting lineup para sa koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurance na so far wala pang talo in the prelims round already with 6-0 on their win-loss record.
Both teams very good disposition as we start this game. Kita nga natin na very loose and relaxed itong AFP. PhilHealth, I guess, starting the game also with very good momentum, no? Coming from win, also that restful break, hopefully, for everyone.
That's right, and hopefully nga they took time para makapagbakasyon. I know some of the players, especially from the PhilHealth, umuwi sa mga probinsya as far as Davao. So, yan sila. And Raterta, coming from the provinces as well. Ikaw ba nag-enjoy ka?
Mainit, pero it was a restful break.
Dito lang sa Manila.
Oo, dito lang sa Manila.
Kasi dahil sa gas.
Dahil ang mahal ng gas ngayon, mahirap pa umalis.
But look at this one. It's gonna be
Ooh.
good start for both teams. But the first point won there by the AFP.
Nabigla si Enyon doon, sumabit sa net.
Magkatabi lang sila sa team standings natin, pero mas marami lang talo itong kupanan ng AFP. They lost against the Pag-ibig, DFA, or they won against Pag-ibig, DFA, MMDA, and DNR, but they lost to the teams of PNP and Comelec. This one. Lores with this one as they go to Pacardo, but that's gonna be long.
It wasn't an easy start for AFP this season. Nakita natin they struggled in the beginning, but I'm sure they're happy to see themselves currently ranked number 3.
Not far behind dun sa mga ibang koponan, no? Itong koponan ng AFP right now. It's a good one coming from Rica. Another point awarded to them. Ahead by a point here ang koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers.
Rica, of course, one of the steady attackers para dito sa koponan ng PhilHealth.
Rondina to serve right now. It's gonna be out.
First 2 points of AFP, all courtesy of errors committed on the side of PhilHealth.
Notice To NN, they go to Rika. They want that.
Really good call. Coming from that block, she knew that it was on its way out. Buti hindi tumama sa
Oo.
kanya.
Still ahead here by a point ang kupunan ng Health and Shooters. He's serving 2. Lang yung mga services nila. Hindi lang pumapasok dito para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth.
That's 2 service errors already for PhilHealth. You see the intention, nalakasan yung serve para mahirapan na mag-receive ang AFP. They want to go long, but they need more control.
But look at that one. Saktong-sakto para dito sa serve galing ni kay Cabalsa. For serving 3 right now. Go to Agton with that cross. This time it's Betinho. Oh, but the passing has done troubles for the PhilHealth team.
So far, a good start for AFP, challenging the defense of PhilHealth. Back-to-back, 3 consecutive points rather for AFP.
So ang kupunan ng AFP, lamang na dito ng 2 puntos. But, you know, PhilHealth trying to keep it close with the Lady Gunners here. Agton in front, taps that ball, gets that point.
Well-placed drop para kay Agton.
Caspilio to serve right now. Good serve. They go to Betinho. Bad passing. Gagawa ng paraan. Rika with that cross. But it's gonna be out. Still a 2-point lead here, care of the AFP Lady Gunners.
Not a very clean start para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, who has given up 4 points already at the start of this set.
That's gonna be out. Puntos para sa kupunan ng Health and Shooters. Siguro kasi hindi rin sila masyadong nakapag-ensayo kung most of the players went home to their provinces, no? For the PhilHealth. Probably we'll hear a report from IE later on.
Oo, yun yung kalaban niya, no? They have rested, but they lack the training, of course.
1-2 play, care of Raterta. They go to Betinho.
Oh.
Kakapusin lang si Betinho that time. 6-all now.
And yun yung mahirap, no? She was already on her way down. She tried to hit that ball.
Madulid finds that hole and gets that point for the AFP. 7-6 now. Talib on deck to serve for the AFP. Rondina. Sharp attack coming from Rondina. 7-all. That's gonna be the first point coming from Chrissy Rondina, our best player from last game of the PhilHealth. Oh, but challenged there by the blockers of the PhilHealth team. They're on lead right now para sa kupunan ng Health and Shooters. Now let's hear a report from IE Elma.
Rina and Ann, mainit ang simula ng AFP Lady Gunners dito sa court dahil dumaan sila sa malaking aberya on the way dito sa Paco Arena. Sabi nga nila coach at ni Yen Dolores ng kanilang setter na sanggi daw ng isang SUV ang side mirror ng kanilang coaster dahilan kung bakit medyo hindi sila nakarating sa venue on time. Pero sa kabila ng stress, nandito pa din ang AFP, hindi natitinag at naglalaro ng maayos. Bit-bit ang kanilang 4-2 standing, mataas pa rin ang kumpiyansa nila lalo na't galing sila sa straight set victory laban sa DENR noong nakaraan nilang game. Ayon sa coaching staff, ang goal nila ngayong hapon ay panatiliin ang ganong klaseng dominance. Pero alam nilang malaking hamon ito lalo na't wala pa ring talo itong PhilHealth ngayong season. Abangan natin kung ang setback na ito sa kalsada ay magsisilbing fuel para harangin ng Lady Gunners ang winning streak ng PhilHealth. Rina and Ann.
Thank you so much, Ai. Yun nga, yung narinig ko kanina kay Coach Randy, kaya medyo na late itong kupunan ng AFP going into the venue. But they're all safe. They're able to warm up. And they're fighting strong here against itong unblemished team ng PhilHealth Health and Shooters.
Has been very close. I think we haven't seen a huge lead so far. Kanina nagkaroon mga 2-3 points lead. Yun pa lang ang nakikita natin. But there's always that deadlock.
Which usually is coming from the errors on both sides, giving easy points para dito sa kabilang kupunan. Oh, that's good coming from Alores. Look at that, Rondina with that cross. Alores bring it up to naman sa gitna. Alores, another hit coming from Cabalsa. Rondina. Good rally for both teams. Caspillo from behind there. Uulit lang yan para kay Cabalsa. Pangatlong attempt, but unfortunately, that's gonna be called out.
In long rallies like that, hindi maiiwasan na kadalasan na natatapos yung rally with an error.
Raterta to serve right now. Cabalsa hits the back of the PhilHealth. Oh, Mirales, good intentions, but sa net lang tumama yung bola niya. And that error led to a tie again for both teams, 10-all. Looking at Madulid with 3 points now for the AFP Lady Gunner. Oh, Rondina. That's going to be a success for her. Attack in front.
Points for Rondina in this match.
May mga fans si Rondina na bit-bit sa larong ito. Naririnig natin yung pangalan niyang Creasy tinatawag. And of course, got Madulid.
Si Madulid ang nagkikarry ng load so far for AFP. She has been the consistent one.
That's right, with 4 points now for the AFP Lady Gunners for May Madulid. Oh, Rica. Good block right there. Rica once again denied. Another attempt, but it doesn't cross for Rica.
Gotta give credit to Cabalsa for her net defense right there.
Abang-abang siya dun sa bola ni Rica, no? Ilang beses.
2 tries, but she was relentless at the net.
Oh, nagawa ng paraan. This one. Rica will try the cross. It's good. They go to Pacardo. Oh, bad passing, but still the ball is alive. Rica try to go for the back. Pacardo, but it's quite short.
You know, the intention of AFP na mag-off-speed shot lang, no, to place in the middle, but that was, I think she babied that attack too much. Masyadong hininaan.
Twelve all for this two teams. Oh, that was strong coming from Cabalsa. Another one from Cabalsa, Rondina, but this one, Agton. Agton will score for the PhilHealth team.
It has been a slow climb for both teams. We have 4 players scoring for PhilHealth, 3 for AFP. The problem is yung kanilang passing. The setters are having a rather difficult time. But Rika finds that hole.
Yeah, I can see from this one. Now, PhilHealth Health Insurers has a 2-point advantage here. 14 serving 12 here. Looking at Morales. Those unwanted service errors, no?
That is the 3rd service error for PhilHealth here in this set. A total of 6 points given up.
Not for those errors, baka mas mataas na yung score nila ngayon kontra sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunner. Flores sets it up for Madulid. Agton in front. Oh, good chase. Pero dun lang mamamatay yung bolang yon. Yonko will be coming in for Betinho.
Ito na yung ball of energy ng
Oh.
AFP.
Anong sabi niya sa'yo before tayo mag-start ng
Ay, oo nga pala. Baka mapagalitan ako ni Yari.
Ay, sabi niya. Anong reminder niya sa atin?
Reminder niya, pag nakascore daw si Christy Caspilio, kailangan kong batiin ang kanyang daughter na si Alexa. Kaya
Ayun.
inspired maglaro kasi birthday ni Alexa.
Ayun naman pala. Happy birthday to Alexa as we listen into this timeout.
Okay, tatlo lang yan. Wala tayo ng pasa na naman. Huwag kayo nagagawin sa pasa. Okay? Ang kailangan ng pasa ng maayos para mayatak tayo ng maayos.
Say natin.
Say nyo lang, kaya yan. So, pasa muna, attack tayo, then cover tayo ng maayos. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Pilio now to serve for the PhilHealth. Lamang ng 3 puntos ang kupunan ng Health and Shooters. Yonko in front. She makes a point. Kakapasok lang niya. Pero sabi mo nga, energize itong si Yari Yonko going into this game. So, unang puntos para kay Iya Yonko. Better passing, Agton. Made sure that it will count for the PhilHealth Health and Shooters. Now with 5 points for Mitch Agton. Balik sa tatlong kalamangan ng Health and Shooters. Oh, bad passing. Was quite short.
See PhilHealth calming each other down, because it has been very close. But at least one of the things that they've managed to do so far, apart from yung mga service errors nila, no, they've been steadier on their defense. At si NN ina-activate lahat ng kanyang attackers.
Another costly error para sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunner, and this has been the biggest lead so far para sa koponan ng PhilHealth team with 5 points.
I think for AFP, no, they would want to win this match kasi they would want to keep themselves at least in the upper half of the team standings.
That's correct, and we would normally see them dun sa ating top 2 in the team standings, but right now they're at the third in the spot right now. Another timeout called here by Coach Randy Palyorina.
Kayo lang. Iya. Tira na, may receive na lang. Hindi mo pa kaya receive.
Give it your best para dito sa koponan ng AFP team right now. I believe si Coach Randy nakatayo na ngayon because he doesn't like what he's seeing coming from the AFP Lady Gunners. 6 na puntos ang hinahabol nila dito. Another attack error. This time coming from Iya Yongko.
You know, that is gonna be quite alarming because 8 errors na, no? Ang kanina binabanggit natin yung errors ng PhilHealth, but they managed to keep it and resolve it at least. Ito namang AFP, yun ang nagiging problema sa ngayon.
The passing has been also not good para sa kuponan ng AFP Lady Gunners, pero babawi na doon si May Madulid.
She continues to be that reliable scorer for AFP. Now with 6 points.
Tallied to serve right now. Good passing on the side of the PhilHealth team. Gone in front, saw that ball. And made sure na habang hindi pa nakaposisyon ng AFP, she strikes it. He gets lead so far, 7 points for the Health and Shooters. Iya, it's the ball right there. Mirales in front. 1-2 coming from Yongko. Tataas lang yan for Castillo. Olores to the net. But PhilHealth handled it. That cross is good for Rondina.
Just a proof na hindi kailangan lahat malakas. She had really good clearance. Look at that. Just enough spin to let it land in the middle.
So far, Rondina with 3 points now for the PhilHealth. But leading scorer para sa kanilang kupunan is Agton with 6 points now. Go to Yongko. She's gonna score there off the block. Bedinho coming back in for Yongko. Seven points down here ang koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners. 16 serving 23. Mirales.
Not the most solid hits, no, that you'd see from Mirales, but that error on the part of AFP gives them that point.
One point needed by the PhilHealth team to be able to close this first set.
Off the hands of the blockers para kay Madulid. Alam mo dito sa first set na to, no, you really see the effort of Olores. She keeps on running, chasing after the ball. They haven't resolved their passing here in this set.
Ayan, habol na naman si Olores with that reverse. Pero at least nagawa ng paraan doon ni Madulid. Or Cabalsa rather.
Now, hopefully it is not too late for AFP to still play catch-up here in this set because this means they cannot commit any more mistakes. No more room for errors.
And knowing the AFP, they're gonna challenge themselves to do that and deliver another extra point for the AFP. There of Cabalsa once again.
Definitely good elevation and good reach for Cabalsa.
Cabalsa with 4 points on this game. Erendina. But if you're PhilHealth right now, isang puntos na lang. So mapapatawag ng timeout dito si Coach Espino.
Maganda lang. Iba din maka-boxy. Kasi lang. Pag-serve, takbo ka na dito. Lang. Simple lang tayo. Okay. Okay.
Basic.
Isa lang. Kantita. Ate na to. Ate na.
PhilHealth hoping to be able to close out this first set. Isang puntos na lang pero pinagbigyan pa nila ang kupunan ng Lady Gunners.
Mailap yung last point. But for AFP, they need 4 points to at least match first the 24 points of PhilHealth. And Mirales, Raterta, rather clarifying with their officials.
They were hit by as much as 7 points earlier. Ngayong 3 puntos na lang inahabol dito ng kupunan ng AFPL Lady Gunners.
Let's see if AFP can pull off turning things around here in set number 1. It will be a good way to set the tone for the rest of the match.
Yung gugulatin pa tayo ng AFP, no?
Oh. Well, hindi naman ako magtataka, Rina. Sinabi nga natin kanina, mukhang mahaba-haba itong araw na to.
And look at that one. It's the hand of Morales right there.
What has been the weakness of AFP, that is exactly what they need to avoid, which is committing those errors.
Oh, easily blocked there. They go to Morales. That's gonna be a win for the PhilHealth Health Insurers on this first set. No, they struggled in closing out this first set para sa kupunan ng Health Insurers dahil halos 5 puntos yung naibigay nila at the latter part of that first set para sa kupunan ng AFP na makahabol sa kanila. But it's a good first set para sa kanilang kupunan. Back here in the games, of course, our first match for this afternoon. AFP kontra po yan sa koponan ng PhilHealth. PhilHealth made sure to win that the first set with a score of 25-22.
Numbers will show us how close it was. 14 attack points para sa PhilHealth, 13 naman ang AFP. The different skill departments, halos 1 point difference lang. So nakikita natin, kahit na 22-25 nag-end yung set na yan, it was a really close one. And we saw also yung kapit nitong AFP. They were down in that set, 24-16. And hinabol nila all the way up to 22. We'll see in this second set how AFP can... Momentum is there already for AFP. Just unfortunately, PhilHealth just needed 1 point to close out that set. We'll see if that momentum carries on to this set. PhilHealth, on the other hand, I think they started off with a bunch of errors, which they were able to correct. Let's see if they can have a cleaner start for set number 2.
Oo, kasi kanina ang dami ding errors coming from the service nitong kupunan ng health and shooters. Meanwhile, for the AFP, it's yung mga atake nila, kanina. And, of course, you're still catching us live on our social media pages of UNTV Sports. Volleyball action every Wednesday for us here. The block coming from Yonko Mirales. Man pa ng bola dito si Rondina. She looks fine. Unang puntos para dito sa koponan ng AFP on the second set. The passing. Yonko to cross that one. We go to Rondina. That's gonna be a point for Rondina. That's gonna be 1-1 also to start second set. Rondina so far 4 points. But leading scorer for the PhilHealth is still Michagton with 6 points. So far, Rondina Enrica with 4 points for the PhilHealth team. Rondina, tinaas yun. We go to Yonko. Striking Raterta. Back to Rondina to cross things over. Bautista. To the back of the AFP right there. Another attempt from Bautista. Pero maganda yung salon ng kupunan ng PhilHealth. Yonko will try this one. Biglang kakapusin para doon yung talon ni Rondina.
We've noticed in this game na hindi masyadong pinupuwersa ni Rondina yung kanyang mga opensa. She's getting it from the top. Pero medyo easy lang muna yung kanyang mga opensa. But, as of today, she is number 18 in terms of the top scorers. And number 15 in terms of best attackers.
Sino ang number 1 in the attack natin for this season?
Alam mo, hindi ako magtataka. It's from NHA, si Angelica Nidoy.
Yes.
It's been very reliable.
And we will see her later in the second game as the NHA will clash against the DNR Lawin Spikers dun sa ating second match later on. Easy over for Rondina. They go to Bautista. On block right there. Bautista will score for the Lady Gunner.
I think this is the momentum that we were talking about. Carried over for AFP.
Bautista has done that the second time. And so far, it has been a good second attempt for her. 2 points now for Nene Bautista. Oh, easy over for Taspilio. Dolores sets it up for Bautista.
Scoring machine right now for AFP.
This has to stop para sa kupunan ni Coach Carl Espino. Kaya pakinggan natin yung kanyang magiging timeout dito.
First ball muna tayo para yung pasa natin. Focus tayo. Para makapag-set ng maayos, ha? Para makaplay. First ball muna.
Putakan yung mga nasa kamay sa inyo.
And then laging dito pinapadala yung palo. So over na. Go, go.
Team!
Medyo kinabahan ata itong kupunan ng PhilHealth sa pagpasok ni Bautista sa larong ito dahil 3 puntos din yung sunod-sunod na naibigay dito ni Nene Bautista. No? And so far, they're enjoying their biggest lead right now at 6 points.
They've been playing solid here in the second set.
Oh, but Morales gets that to the line.
Just what they need. Dahil napako sila no, at 1. Hopefully this rotation will give more points para dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. I think first task is maidikit muna no, ang kanilang score sa AFP. Pero paano? Yun ang tanong. Itong si Nene Bautista sat out the first set.
That's
I
right.
think, you know, it gave her a very good perspective of what they need to score the points.
That's right, and Nene, 4 points right now for the AFP. We'll talk about her more later on. Pero ngayon, si Elma muna.
Mula naman sa kampo ng PhilHealth, dama ang aura ng isang kampiyon. Hawak ang malinis na 6-0 standing. Layo nilang ipagpatuloy ang kanilang domination dito sa court. Pero Rina, ang mas nagpapatibay sa kanilang kampo ngayon ay ang pagbabalik nitong main setter na si NN Raterta. Last game, kung napansin nyo, hindi nakalaro si NN dahil sa umuwi daw ito sa kanilang probinsya. Pero ngayong nagbabalik na siya para dalhin ng bawat play, mas lalong naging buo ang kumpiyansa ng buong team. Narinig natin sa timeout kanina na binigyan din ng kanilang coach ang kahalagahan ng focus. Pinaalalahanan niya ang mga players na simplihan lang ang kanilang galaw at huwag mag-overcomplicate sa loob ng court. Last April 1, sweep ang naging panalo nila laban sa MMBA kahit wala si NN. Pero kaya ngayong kumpleto na sila at may back to basics na mindset mula kay coach, wala silang balak mag-slow down. Target nila ang kanilang 7th straight victory at abangan natin kung mananatiling perfect ang kanilang record laban sa AFP. Rina and Ann?
Thank you so much, Elma. Unang nagbakasyon si NN Raterte. Unang lumipad pati yung kanilang coach on the last game, but they're back in action for today because they know very well it's an important game for them to face itong kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners. Down by 7 points here. Marami-rami yung hahabuling puntos nila pero isa-isa lang. And Rika makes that important point for the Health and Shooters.
I think at this point, for PhilHealth, they just have to be very steady also with their defense and passing. Just as I say that.
Oo nga. Trouble in passing for the PhilHealth team.
One of the key changes para dito sa AFP, really stronger in terms of offense here in set number 2. With the addition of Bautista also with Yonko right there.
Kakapasok lang ni Bautista pero napantayan niya na agad yung score na binigay kanina ni Cabalsa in the first set. She already has 5 points for this game. Rica also one of the leading scorers for the PhilHealth Health and Shooters. Kapantay si Agton. Both ladies with 6 points right now.
Just try to find Bautista and she will deliver that point.
Hindi na nga dumaan sa kamay ni Ian Olores yung bolang yun eh.
That attack from the pipe mula kay Bautista.
Australias. 1-2 coming from Raterta. There goes Yonko. Rondina with this one, but Yonko leads Rondina.
That defense of AFP has been very helpful.
Ooh, good serve. Agton in front. Seven-point care of Agton. But they're still behind here para sa kupunan ng Health and Shooters. One of those errors.
Ito yung mahirap for PhilHealth. No? They've only scored 5 points here in this set from their attacks, but they've already given up 4. And if you do the math, talagang it will be a slow climb.
Body received by Caspillo right there. Nine points na kalamangan para sa kupunan ng AFP team as Rica pushes that one. Yonko runs and get it to zone 1. Rica from the back. Yen chases that one. Then naman kay Nene Bautista. Set there by Raterta to Rondina. This one to Bautista. Tataas para naman kay Rondina. Good rally for both of these two teams. Very responsive. Ang depensa din ng kupunan ng PhilHealth. Oh! Kaya lang yun.
Oh, I thought they all saw that landing. Like everyone, their gaze was going towards the ball. Pero walang umangkin.
Walang pumunta na sa gitna sa kanila. Another timeout para sa kupunan ng Health and Shooters.
Hingang malalim.
Back to basic na.
Hindi natin kailangan magmadali kasi tayo, the more na na-frustrate tayo, the more tayo hindi makapag-perform ng ayos. Okay? Simplehan muna natin tingnan. Okay? Simulan natin sa magandang pasa, magandang set. Gamit lang ang utak, di kailangan ng power. Okay? Again, sinabi ko na kanina, yung pwestuhan ng palo natin. Tara.
May intimidate. Tiwala sa sarili, okay?
Now the scores have bloated to 10 points ang inahabol dito ng kupunan ng Health and Shooters, and they gotta put in some confidence into play dito para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team. Yung pinakita nila at pinamalas nila in the first set, no? Yun yung gustong makita sa kanila ni Coach Carlos Pino.
Kanina, Rina, no, nakita natin sa screen si Jov Gonzaga at saka si Royce Rubino. I think watching and supporting AFP.
Nagkwakantuhan pa yung dalawa behind us. Duterte. Serve right there. Bautista gets the line.
Alam mo, yung efficiency ni Nene, ano, still really there, especially here in this set.
Speaking of on this set, all on this set, 6 points na agad.
Siya na yung leading
Oo,
scorer.
para sa kupunan ng AFPL Lady Gunners. Oh, softer one. Nagawan pa ng paraan as Rondina strikes it back. There goes Pacardo, but that passing for the PhilHealth. Rika pushes that one. This one to Nene.
I love the consistency. And you know, this is what years and years of experience gives you.
She may not be the fastest anymore, pero yung kanyang volleyball smarts, dala-dala pa rin niya para dito kay Nene Bautista. Good dog there, dig by Rika. Torres with this one. It's time to Pacardo. Si Rondina. Babalik lang yan para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team. Caspillo drops that. Pacardo. And then back to Rondina. Ball still alive for these two teams. Atras ng konti for Rondina. Bautista with this one.
A long rally. And we aren't surprised. Bautista ending that. And kanina sabi natin 6, ngayon 9 na.
Oo. Ang bilis, sunod-sunod na puntos para dito kay Nene Bautista, no? Parang medyo nagra-rattle up ang PhilHealth pag bola galing kay Nene Bautista, no?
Just like that, Bautista already the top scorer for both teams here in this game. Only here in the second set.
Nireserba pala si Bautista.
Finally, Rondina able to put a stop.
Different PhilHealth team are seeing on this second set as they chase for that ball. Easy over para sa kanilang kupunan. Pacardo, good dig right there by Laroga. And Rika puts that in.
Much needed point for PhilHealth. Kailangan nila sunod-sunod, ano? Because they are playing catch-up right now.
That's right.
They can't give up any more points because that will bring AFP to their 20th, if ever. So they have to hold on to this.
Make sure that the ball is always up on their part. Pacardo. Setting things up para dito kay Rika. That's gonna be a good point again for Rika. With 8 points now. Leading scorer para sa kupunan ng Health and Shooters, itong si Rochelle Rika. Cabalsa babalik para sa kupunan ng Lady Gunners.
For PhilHealth, hopefully this will be a good rotation because they have Rika and Mirales in front. The only thing is that they will be on the defensive end. Dahil oopensa ang AFP, they have to make sure they don't let the ball hit the ground.
And behind by 9 points ang kupunan ng Health and Shooters dito. Malaki-laki yung kanilang habulin. Good to go for Rondina to serve. Duterte to Rika. Bautista.
You know, they came here with a mission. We're talking about AFP.
All 10 points
Oo.
of that 20 points of the AFP Lady Gunners comes from Nene Bautista. Half the scores ng kuponan ng AFP team, no?
Sabi ni Nene, maliit na bagay yan. Ano,
Easy.
but kidding aside, I think you have to really commend her for the consistency.
That's right.
Oh, left hand pa.
Oo. Papakitang gilas pa, di ba? Nalito tuloy yung sa play. Itong kupunan ng PhilHealth team with that left hand attack coming from, drop coming from Bautista.
I think ito, no, the way PhilHealth is playing, this is where we see, like what you have mentioned earlier, yung galing sa bakasyon, they haven't had the chance to train completely, I suppose.
At yun nga, yung sabi ni Coach Carl kanina, hindi kailangan malakas dito. Ang kailangan lang yung placing ng bola, which Rika did. 9 points for Rika. The ball coming from Bautista. Easy over for Rika. This one. Agton sa harap. Bettino will give it up for Bautista. Oh, and chase. Nagawa ng paraan para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team. Oh, it's still alive and Agton want that.
Oh, but that was a hard-earned point para dito sa PhilHealth. I mean, a lot of chasing, a lot of running.
Tawang-tawa pa si Enes Graterta dun sa ginawa niya eh. Lores puts it up for Bautista.
And, you know, obviously here in this set, si Olores, mina-maximize na yung presence ni Bautista. There is some distribution. You see her still set up to the other attackers, but whenever she can and whenever they need to close out a point, she looks for her.
Speaking of her, services para dito kay Nene Bautista. 12 big points for her now. All on this second set.
Well, they have such a big cushion right now. 10-point lead for AFP. And she's scored a lot. We're talking about Nene. First error for this set.
12 points lahat sa second set.
Oh, tao lang. Yun yung sinasabi niya, tao lang. Nagkakamali din.
Rika. Another one from Rika. Pero ito naman si Cabalsa. Off speed is good. Agton pushes that one in front. They go to Bettino that time. Forma na naman si Rika. And hopefully, the third attempt is a success for Rika.
They need to play more consistently. Talking about PhilHealth. Because malayo-layo pa no, yung kanilang hahabulin. Well, we've seen AFP earlier, no? Sinubukan nilang humabol. But sometimes, it could be a little late if the deficit is this big.
Right now, 2 points to be able to close out this set for the AFP Lady Gunners. Ay, malami pa yung hinahabol na puntos dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth. Rika attempts for that drop. Timeout for the white shirts.
Pwede mo siyang sa tres ka. Kaya mo, kapal sa tres. Kailangan kasi sa kanyang score. End game na tayo, hindi tayo pwede magkamali. Pasa muna, tapas tayo ha. Score.
Pasa muna tayo,
Pasa, isang pasa muna. Okay, ito tayo.
Marami pang puro chika. The side.
Pagod si Nene. May ice siya dun sa ulo niya eh. That's the timeout. Well, 12 big points for her. Better passing to the AFP. Rika runs for this one. A bad passing. Easy over. Agton will set this one for Rika. Pushes that for Lores. Si Rika babalik ang bola sa kanya. Good rally for both teams. 1-2 play coming from Raterta. Tabalsa. Nataas ni Laroga doon. Rika easily blocked there. Another attempt coming from Agton. Reverse by Olores. But that's gonna be wide and long for Bautista.
That was tough to close that point. Tarang haba ng kanilang palitan. PhilHealth doing a good job here playing catch-up. Alam naman natin, hindi imposible, mahirap lang. And they're doing it right, I think. Hopefully, just again, not too late.
What the AFP needs right now, no more room for error. Sabi ni Coach kanina dun sa kanyang timeout eh. Kailangan sarado na natin tong second set natin.
That was a very costly error for PhilHealth. That brings AFP to set point.
Bacardo back in action. Just a point needed to be able to win the set para sa koponan ng Lady Gunners. Reverse. Rika brings that to a challenge para sa koponan ng AFP. Easy over coming from Yonko. Agton. It's time to zone 1. Tataas ang bola. Rika. Iwasan ang kamay ni Yonko doon. Yonko will deliver that last point para sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners para makuha itong second set na ito. But it was an impressive run para sa koponan ng AFP. Talagang bumawi sila on this second set. Most scores coming from Nene Bautista.
Well, they started off this set strong and clean. I think that really helped AFP build that big cushion.
To see some adjustments on the part of the PhilHealth when we come back to start with our third set here. Both teams with one set now on this match, and that last set was won there by the AFP with 25-17.
Well, we expected nothing less from this match today. Again, in terms of statistics, I think this time around, the AFP did much better in terms of scoring those points through attacks, blocks, and even at the service area. And I think one of the best things that they've done is they've cut their errors into half. Now, coming from 8 points given up in the earlier set. They trimmed it down to 4. Meanwhile, for PhilHealth, it was, I guess, a messier start, no? Dahil nakita natin na they may have only given up 6 points in this set. Pero nakita natin ang dami ring chasing and running na nangyayari, no, for Raterta in trying to get to that second ball. And I think that is what made things a little bit more difficult for them in that last set.
And it was an all Nene Bautista show.
Oh, yeah.
In the second set, no? Yung mga bola niya, natatarantaan ko po na ng health insurers na saluhin.
Konti lang naman yung naipuntos niya. 12 lang naman.
Ay, konti pa pala yung nakakahiya naman.
No, but kidding aside, I think, you know, the efficiency, we were talking about her efficiency, and ito yung bawat bigay sa'yo na bola, every touch you make is a quality touch. I think that Bautista was the best example for that in set number 2.
Sunod-sunod na puntos mula kay Nene Bautista. And she's still gonna be part of this third set of action for the AFP Lady Gunners. So kanina dun sa ating first set na unahan ang kupunan ng PhilHealth team, ang kupunan ng AFP, but bawing-bawi naman ang kupunan ng Lady Gunners coming into that last second set.
AFP coming in with a mission to hopefully blemish the record of PhilHealth. Meanwhile, itong PhilHealth, syempre, no, you're off to such a strong start here in this season. Gusto mo tuloy-tuloy na because dalawa lang sila. There are only 2 teams so far who have not experienced any loss, BFP and PhilHealth. And you wanna keep it that way for now until magkita silang dalawa.
Oh, which is going to be the next game of the PhilHealth. Makakaharap naman nila ang BFP, and then their last game will be against the Comelec here in the prelims. Ang kupunan naman ng AFP, dalawang kupunan na lang yung kakaharapin nila. No? After this game, they will face the NHA and the BFP. First point, taken care again by the Lady Gunners. Good push coming from Pacardo.
Sabi ni Pacardo, ang hirap nung set na yon, papasok. Pero nagawa ng paraan because Castillo had some space in between her and the net.
Isang tapik lang galing from Pacardo. See about this one, Bautista, kinapos.
Even playing field for both teams. Momentum clearly on the side of AFP. But they give the first point of PhilHealth through an error.
Flores will give it to Pacardo. This one a run coming from Rica. Nene easily blocked there. Trying to set things up para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
Ooh, what time to commit that mistake. Very early on here in this set, but messy one because the first 2 points of PhilHealth off the errors of AFP.
So that's gonna be 2-all. Ayun lang. Maganda yung receive ng bola from Yonko.
Well, hindi rin ako magtataka, no? Because Chrissy Rondina is actually one of the top servers.
And right now, Rondina has given her team 7 points on this match already.
She is also ranked number 7 in terms of the top servers.
Magaling bilang isang rookie player itong si Rondina. One of the rookie players para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
The talent runs in the family.
That's right. Now they're ahead by 2 points ang kupunan ng PhilHealth Health and Shooters. For serving 2. Rondina still on the service line. Good spin, good serve. But Bautista will make sure that they get that point this time around. Unstoppable for Nene Bautista. 14 points now.
Ooh, straight into the net for Olores.
Pacardo. Adjusted by Miralles right there in the middle. They go to Bautista once again. It's gonna be off the block. So it means another point for Bautista. 15 big points now. Rica. Habol sa bola. Nagawa ng paraan. Pacardo.
Ooh, and you know, this isn't the first time Olores has had that trouble. Ano, kanina meron din siyang yung simple over ball but went out. That time it didn't clear. She clearly looks very frustrated with that one.
Good one. Yonko pushes that one from behind. This one, Agton. Good receive. Betinho. Azraterta puts it up. Para kay Rica. Another bad passing, pero magagawa ng paraan ni Bautista. 1-2 play. Butas na butas para sa kupunan ng AFP. That point care of Raterta.
Yun yung mga nakakapanghinang puntos. Ano, you see the frustration on the side of AFP kasi mabagal yung balik, di lang nila nabasa.
And so far right now, they have 5 errors to start things off para sa kupunan ng Lady Gunners on this third set. Ai will give us another report. Go ahead, Ai.
Sa gitna ng bakbakan, nakatutok tayo sa game maker ng AFP na si Yen Olores. Nakausap natin si Yen kanina at ibinahagi niya na hindi biro ang naging paghanda nila para sa match na ito kontra PhilHealth. Bukod sa kanilang 2 to 3 hours na everyday training, meron din silang online workout programs lalo na nitong nakaraang Holy Week. Binigyang diin din ni Yen na ibang-iba ang play na ipapakita nila ngayong hapon at kung napapansin nyo, sa loob ng court, binago ni Coach Randy ang kanilang positioning para mas maging mabilis at unpredictable. Mukhang effective naman ang adjustment na ito dahil kahit ang undefeated na PhilHealth ay nahihirapang makapuntos at basahin ng Lady Gunners. Isang matinding chess match ito at abangan natin kung hanggang dulo ay mapananatili nila ang ganitong klaseng dominance. Yun ay nan.
Salamat, Ai. But right now, the AFP Lady Gunners, they're behind here by 5 points. All coming from their errors right here dito sa ating third set. As Matulid checks backs in for Betinho. Espilio to serve. Madulid. Ito naman si Rica. Taas ng bola para kay Yen. Atake para kay Pacardo. Adjusted by Yen. They go to Madulid once again. But Laroga was not to put it up. Para sa kupunan ng Health and Shooters. Fajardo with 3 points for the AFP. Easy hit para dito kay Mitch Shagton.
Tighter defense needed by AFP. Not one of the strongest hits. Actually, ball seemed flat, but not picked up properly by AFP. Oh, and a miscommunication.
That was a lucky serve para dito kay Rochelle Rica.
That
Now on her 12 points also.
Woo. Better, much better set for PhilHealth. This is how you turn things around.
They have to take care of this lead para sa koponan ng PhilHealth Health and Shooters. Is knowing the AFP, kayang-kaya nilang habulin itong 5-point mark advantage ng koponan ng Health and Shooters. And Mitch Shagton will continue to score for the PhilHealth team. 11 points now for her. 2 ladies in double digits for the Health and Shooters. Rochelle Rica and Mitch Shagton, 12 and 11 points respectively. Yonko. Rondina, off speed with that one. Another one from Yonko. Easy over para sa koponan ng PhilHealth team. This one, madulid. Gets that score para sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners. Bettini will come back in. Morales, pupuntos din with that cross.
Morales has been quiet here in this match. I mean, usually you'd see her. It's one of the highest scorers, but has only produced 5 so far in this game.
Pero sabi niya nga in the interviews earlier, hindi siya hirap with PhilHealth kasi parang yung ball distribution with the PhilHealth maganda para sa kanilang koponan for this season. Spilio with that off speed. Tista is going to be off the block. Yonko so far, 6 points. Rondina hits the head of Olores na hindi nakatingin sa bola.
Oh, and they get that point. But alam mo kanina, merong isang bolang nag-bounce. Binalik ni Olores sa side. Hinether niya.
Oh.
So mukhang wala lang sa
Oo. Parang sanay na.
Oo.
It's a good serve coming from Yari Yonko. Down to 2 points yung kalamangan ng PhilHealth, kaya tatawag na ng timeout si Coach Carl.
Huwag natin hayaan pupunta tayo ng isa, pupunta sila madami. Dapat tayo madami pupunta. Nangyayari, isang puntos natin, pupuntos agad sila. Okay, gawa natin ng paraan, okay? Simulan ulit natin sa pasa.
Balik na rin natin yung sitwasyon na yun.
Lamang pa tayo ha, lamang pa tayo. Pasa lang. Tapos
Points na lang ang inahabol ng koponan ng Lady Gunners as Morales with that good attack. This one they go to Caspillo. Nene Bautista drops that ball. "17 big points now for Nene Bautista, leading scorer. Back to 2 points lead for the PhilHealth team. Bautista. That's gonna be long for her. Parang nakapag-adjust na ang kupunan ng PhilHealth dito sa mga bola din ni Nene Bautista, no?
I think, yun yung sinasabi natin, depensa yung importante. And right now, they have it. And that's what matters. And, they're able to maintain this lead.
Four-point lead for the green shirts. Ricardo with the off-speed. Rica with a drop. Galing ng balik coming from Olores. Morales pins on Yonko. And Morales focus on that ball to make sure it doesn't come back to them. Sabi mo tahimik si Morales, narinig niya.
Eto na, sabi niya.
Papakitaan din kita.
6th point for this match. And it is okay na hindi naman pumupuntos as high always. It just is a good sign also na there's better distribution, they're less reliant also on just one person.
Oh, kasi I remember the previous season, si Morales would score 31 points, 30 points dun sa kabilang kupunan niya last year.
Ngayon maganda, no? Because
Oo.
you look at the stats of PhilHealth, there are 6 players who all have some contribution in terms of points.
There's Rica with 12 points right now, Acton with 11. There's also Rondina with 7 points, Morales with 6 points, and Caspillo with 3 points for the PhilHealth team as they continue to score here, showing some dominance on this third set. Hanging on to that lead para sa kanilang kupunan. Head by 5 points here. Chance.
Wow!
Oo. Chance na nagawan pa para mailusot ng kupunan ng PhilHealth. Kaya naman tuwang-tuwa si Coach Carles Pino pero hindi na nagustuhan ni Coach Randy itong nakikita niya. So another timeout here by the AFP.
Lagi natin ito sa nagtatago ka rito. Ba't hindi ka pumunta rito? Hindi pwede sa atin. Dahil natututo habang tumatagal. Hindi tayo. Kasi sa pagkakamalian, yung score natin, umabot na ng 19, no? Okay? Ikaw naman, transition ng bola, atas ng bola, ba't hindi mo yak mapamit? Sino kukuha ng libero ngayon? Dapat sa'yo kumuha yun. Just ball na eh, atak na natin, score na natin eh. Nawawala pa. Okay. Bawi tayo, bawi.
Teammates of the AFP shown on your screens earlier. Wanted service error para dito kay Team Morales. As Bautista gets this serve. Easy attack para dito kay Mitch Agton. That's gonna be her 12 point on this match. Balik sa 6 na puntos ang kalamangan dito ng kupunan ng Health and Shooters. In front is Cabalsa for the AFP. There she goes. Chased there by the PhilHealth. Rica. Go back to Cabalsa. At that time, second attempt is good for Cabalsa.
There is a lot of urgency for AFP because well, both teams already won 1 set each. Gusto mong makauna, no? Makalamang na may 2 set na panalo.
Tama ka nga, for the PhilHealth team, of course, they wanted to remain strong at the top of the team standing. So talagang iingatan nila itong larong ito, and their 2 succeeding games, they still have to face the BFP and the Comelec. Have maintained a 6-point lead para sa kupunan ng Health and Shooters. Yonko will deliver this attack. Rondina easily read there by Yonko. Eight points for Yonko. Gonzalez coming in.
Much deserved rest for Olores.
Terta, they go to Agton. Gonzalez will give it to Yonko. Too much power coming from Yonko. Agton with 12 points. Oh, Gonzalez. Siraterta will give it to Rondina. Kagulo sa depensa ng kupunan ng AFP, but still a point. Buti nalusutan ni Yonko yun.
That's height also. O nagkabanggaan.
Short break for Olores as she comes back in for the AFP. Five-point lead by the PhilHealth team here. This is going to be a chance ball para sa AFP. Bautista with that running attack. 18 big points para dito kay Nene.
Alam mo, sa lakas nung palo, even the libero or itong si Laroga, who's always been very steady defensively, nahirapan.
Errors. Regalo para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
Double digit. So, double digit na ngayon
Right.
for AFP.
Good serve coming from Laterta. Pushes that one para kay Olores. Rondina. Rondina will try again. Finds that gap. in the middle for the AFP.
Sometimes not just about power, also making those little adjustments.
That is going to fly out para dito kay Raterta.
Itong si En Raterta, parang in today's match, she is having some challenge right there at the service line.
No, ilan na rin yung kanyang errors dun sa kanyang services. Raterta with this reverse.
Ooh, net violation.
Sunod-sunod na errors para sa koponan ng AFP, and so far they have given up 11 points on this third set. 11 na regalo para sa koponan ng PhilHealth team, and the PhilHealth has hold on to that 6-point advantage so far for the longest time in this third set para maipanalo itong third set na ito. To our fourth set here on this first match, and 2-set advantage now para sa koponan ng PhilHealth Health and Shooters. They ended that and claimed that third set with 25-19 in the scores.
It was a close in terms of stats, for that set number 3, while we see a huge margin then 19-25 nagtapos yung set number 3. Makikita natin pagdating sa offense, sa blocking and aces, dikit na dikit yung numbers natin for both teams. But for AFP, where unfortunately they pulled away, is on giving up those points. 11 errors in that last set. So this is the most that they've committed actually compared to set 1 and 2. And, that really cost them that set number 3.
And of course, para sa koponan ng PhilHealth team, two ladies really produce a lot of numbers para sa kanilang koponan in that third set. Talk about Acton and Rica helping hand in hand together, especially also Rondina. Sama ko na rin siya dun sa scoring points ng PhilHealth Health and Shooters on that third set. Look at that energy coming from the PhilHealth Health and Shooters as they get that first point into our fourth set here, care of Merales.
I think for PhilHealth, they have to keep locked in and really focused here in this set dahil ayaw mong umabot to ng fifth set dahil it's a shorter set. It will be anybody's game pag umabot kayo ng fifth.
And delikado ka kapag kaharap mo ang AFP in the fifth set. So, better close it out for the PhilHealth team. So far, they have been starting out strong dito sa ating fourth set. Coming from errors here of the AFP.
Better serve from Raterta, who we mentioned struggled at the service line. Better one.
But Nene will get her 19 points on this match already. Unang puntos para sa kupunan ng AFP on this fourth set. Looking at Madulid to serve right now. Chased by Raterta as they go to Caspillo. Ngayon si Pacardo naman with that cross. That's good. Rondina delivers it to the back. Alores easy over by Bautista. Caspillo pushes that one. Ball is still up and alive. Bautista. Easy over para di sa koponan ng PhilHealth. Pacardo will try, but it's out.
Sayang, because that was a good set. They lost that opportunity. Aabangan natin yung bawi mula sa kupunan ng AFP.
2 points ahead ng kupunan ng Health and Shooters dito. 8-1. Madulid from the middle. Ito naman si Rica. Good dig there by the AFP. Bad passing for the PhilHealth team. Caspillo crosses that one. Push by Bautista.
Oh, that one is too long.
Nakatalikod itong si Merales dun sa net. Papantay na ngayon ang scores ng AFP sa PhilHealth with 3-all. Caspillo makes it good count para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. Good serve. 8 points for Team Morales.
Receiving problems here for AFP.
Another good serve. But ball is still up. Care of Talib. Rica pushes that one. Bad passing. Para sa kupunan ng AFP. Keep on chasing for the ball.
I think, it is the quality of passes that we are seeing from AFP. Kasi nabubuhay, hindi bumabagsak agad. Kaya lang, the direction is even more challenging, no, for the rest of the players to keep alive.
Bautista, highest scorer so far in this match, 19 points. Rica delivers.
Definitely playing a really good game today. Itong si Kang Rica.
Hinahabol yung score ni Nene Bautista dito.
Oh, and, and what's nice, she scored 15 points, but she's maintained low number of errors, just 3 errors in this match. And even Agton has 12 points, only 1 error so far. And I like doing the math because it tells you how efficient that player is.
Sige, ikaw na lang sa math.
Oh, yun?
Sumasakit ang ulo ko sa math. I hate math. Dito lang, ito lang yung points lang. Another push there by Madulid to the back of the PhilHealth team as Rica challenges the back of the AFP. Easy over, care of Betinho. They go to Agton, to the line, And she gets another point. 13 points now for Michagto. Head by 3 points. Health and Shooters. 8 serving 5 here. Leading scorer for the PhilHealth team, itong si Rica with 15 points. Chance for the PhilHealth. Ratelta pushes it to Randina. So far, 3 ladies now in double digits para sa koponan ng Health and Shooters. Rochelle Rica with 15 points, Agton with 13, and Rondina humahabol din with 10 points.
Too strong. PhilHealth still has a some lead, 3-point lead. And this rotation, Bautista is at the back for AFP. But you know that she remains an option.
Yes, she would go for that ball at any time. Chase there. Betinho off speed. Tataas ang bola para sa koponan ng PhilHealth and Agton target zone 1. Agton continues to score para sa koponan ng Health and Shooters. 14 big points now for this lady. Good receive. Madulid. Si Rondina din. Pakamot na ng ulo si Coach Valiorina as he calls this timeout.
Pasa muna. Pag walang pasa kasi, ang mangyayari, sobrang bagal ang center nyo, hindi na makuha. Kailangan sakto na sa kanya. Ha? Kundi pa. Wala, lima lang yan. Kaya pa yan, kaya pa yan. Ha?
Let's go, 1 to 5, 1 to 5.
Five points ahead for the Health and Shooters as they go to Madulid with that running attack. There goes Rondina with that off speed, but bad passing on the side of the AFP. Ratelta will give it to Mirales. Good dig by Talib. Rondina will try again. Reverse by Olores. And a drop by Madulid, but ball is still alive. Another one para kay Madulid. Agton will try from the back. Taas ang bola. Off speed for Madulid in front. But has to end there. So far, the PhilHealth team has been scoring.
They've also managed to maintain a comfortable lead here in this fourth set.
Despite the errors, no? Kasi they've given up 4 errors already for this fourth set. But they're still 6 points ahead against the Lady Gunners. They make it 7.
Oh, they've been doing well in terms of offense. Already 10 points scored in terms of attacks here in this set. 11 actually, 11 attack points already.
Perales. Pataas na sa 8 puntos ang kalamangan dito ng koponan ng PhilHealth team.
And again, for AFP, we know that they want to win this game because they're currently at a 4-2 win-loss record, tied with NHA, who's currently ranked number 4. So magkasunod sila 3 and 4. If they lose this match, they go down 4 and 3. So medyo bababa sila ng konti sa ranking. And they'll have to wait for what happens dun sa susunod na laro ng NHA that will come after this match.
Second timeout para dito kay Coach Faliorina on this set.
Okay. May pasa, pero hindi pa tayo makakatake ng maayos. Dalawa lang mga block. Sabihin, napapasa yung ginagawa natin. Okay? May pasa, walang attack. Ang problema, wala pang cover. Kapag ganyang galaman natin, malabo yan. Ha?
Well, not the kind of AFP that we expect to see, especially on this crucial set.
Well, in terms of if you look at it on paper, it really looks like PhilHealth has the advantage, right? Wala pa silang talo sa ngayon. But I think the way AFP is progressing in terms of how they have started as to where they are now, ang laki talaga, no? Talagang you see them going upwards. So we expected that this match will really be a good challenge. Yun lang talaga, no? The errors that we're seeing being committed on the part of AFP that has challenged them.
Quite a comfortable lead para sa koponan ng PhilHealth team as they continue to score here. Care of Team Mirales.
Your PhilHealth, you want to close it out here in the 4th and do so in a dominant way. Reception has been an issue also for AFP.
That's why lumobo na yung kalamangan to 10 points here. Galias checks in.
At saka ano yan, Arina, no? It is all connected. You have poor reception. Olores won't be able to set up properly. You lose out a chance for stronger offensive play.
Naman, napasobra yung atake ni Yonko. So, palayo ng palayo ang scores dito ng koponan ng Health and Shooters. 11 points now. Yonko was silked down. Madulid is on the floor. Over receive there by the AFP. They go to Caspillo, blocked by Nene there. Mirales pushes that ball for Madulid. Rondina will be out.
AFP will take this point. They need 10 more to first match the output of PhilHealth here in set number 4.
Blocked there by Pacardo. Laroga tataas para kay Rondina. But this one, it counts for Rondina. Well, big points for Rondina now. Bautista blocked there. Madulid off speed. good. Trying to keep the spirit of the AFP alive here para dito kay May Madulid. Rica. Pacardo, easy over. Sets it up for Morales, coming from Rateta. Good energy coming from the PhilHealth team right now. Yonko for the PhilHealth. Seeing action for the first time. Samantalang si Gonzalez babalik para sa koponan ng AFP. We have two Yonkos on this match, but according to Iya, they're not related.
Pero pareho silang mahilig mag-volleyball.
Oo,
Yun ang common denominator.
Sabi niya nga, naiiyak ako, baka long lost relative ko siya kanina. Nakakatawa si Iya kapag mag-react. Bautista delivers that well. Rica, tatalon, gets it near the line. Leading scorer for the PhilHealth team, itong si Rochelle Rica, 16 points. Bautista. Rica with it off speed. Ito naman kay Pacardo. And that will count. Espilio pushes, no look push para dito kay Gonzalez. Rattle up itong kupunan ng PhilHealth team. This time Pacardo, well read there. Bautista pushes it over. Run for Rica. Bautista to the back. That is nowhere to go. Manny Bautista, 20 points on this match. Layo-layo pa yung hahabulin dito ng koponan ng AFP. Down by 10 points here. Betinho off is good. Rica with that drop. Follow si Pacardo in front. Espilio easy over. Good attack.
Oh! Rondina with a good dig. Sayang, they weren't able to keep it alive.
Sila Pantino on the sides behind nitong benches ng AFP. Keep on cheering para sa kanilang koponan. Well, Pantino is not in the lineup anymore for the AFP, but always present in action for the games of the Lady Gunners. Three more points needed by the PhilHealth to be able to win this match. And remains to be on top of the team standings. 2 puntos na lang ang kakailanganin nila. Agdon. Blocked there by Madulid.
Good read right there at the net. Kailangan matibay yung depensa ng AFP because they will be on the defensive end after the serve. That, however, sails out. Alam mo, ito yung story ng, ito yung nakita natin, usually tail end, very critical time to commit that service error, giving PhilHealth that match point.
Would have thought that serve would be the winning point para di sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team. Yung inakala nating sasabit pa dun sa net, no?
Even luck is favoring the green shirts today.
So much ladies had a lot in hand para di sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Look at the scores right now. 4 na sa kanila yung pumasok dun sa ating double digits. We have Merales with 10 points, Rondina with 13, Agton with 15 points, and of course, Rochelle Rica with 17 points, who is our best player.
O ayun, kasasabi lang natin, she delivered 17 points in this match. To add to that, yung mga depensa rin na nakita natin sa kanya in today's game.
Ai Elma with our best player.
Kasama natin ngayon ang ating best player of the game from PhilHealth. Walang iba kundi si Kang Rica. Kang, congratulations on your win. At bago ang lahat, ito muna ang munting regalo from UVL. Kang, once again, congratulations. Gusto kitang tanungin, ano yung sa tingin mong ang naging main instruction ni Coach na nasunod nyo para makuha nyo ang panalo at ang momentum, lalo na nitong set number 4?
Sabi po ni Coach sa amin before the game na dapat focus po kami tapos one game at a time and 1 point at a time po kami.
And kung galing tayo sa mahabang bakasyon, meron ba kayong ginawa nung training or ano yung focus nyo sa training para paghandaan yung match na to laban sa AFP?
Nung bakasyon po, umuwi po kami sa probinsya namin and binigyan lang po kami ni Coach ng training na program.
Meron din ba kayong naging online programs na pinagtuunan nyo ng pansin during Holy Week?
Ano po?
Meron din ba kayong mga naging online programs na pinagtuunan nyo ng pansin during the Holy Week?
Yes po, yung binigay ni Coach, online program po yun.
And meron ka bang gustong batiin at pasalamatan?
Gusto po namin pasalamatan po yung PCEO namin si Dr. Edwin Mercado, CEO Attorney Eli Santos, all SVPs and VPs, all our VPs, especially to Sir Larry Tabsing, Ma'am Marge Cabrieto, Sir Paulo Perez, Sir Delio Asiron II, Attorney Harvey Carcedo, Dr. Hector Malate, Dr. Bernadette Lico, to our supervisors, Doc Elise, and to our colleagues, to our families and families of our teammates, coaches and coaching staff, Sir Z, and to our coordinator, Sir Ray Balenya, Sir Delio Asiron, Ma'am Jenny Escueta, and our relatives, friends, and happy birthday po to Alexa Caspilio po. And Dr. Marlon po, happy birthday. And happy birthday Aya and Ali, Awi, Maria Carolina po. And si Ella po, love of my life ni Mitch Agton. And to Ma'am Rochelle po. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, Kang Rica, and congratulations on your win, PhilHealth. Balik sa inyo.
Ai, Elma, and of course, congratulations dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. Galing sa mahabang bakasyon pero mukhang hindi naman kinalawang sa larong ito, no? They just lost their footing in the second set but they were able to bounce back and get the third and fourth set.
I think that's the most important thing, that they were able to turn things around and bring things in their favor. But ultimately, nabanggit natin kanina na maraming nag-score ng double digits. So I think overall, the teamwork and the chemistry is really showing in how PhilHealth has been playing. Kaya naman flawless pa rin ang kanilang record so far.
That's right. Ang kupunan ng PhilHealth, no, number 1 in the team standings with a 7-0 on their win-loss record. Samantalang ang kupunan naman ng AFP bababa dun sa kanilang team standings. No? And up next, we have our second game for this Wednesday doubleheader. NHA Masters kontra po yan sa DNR. Lawin Spikers. Stay with us. Dito lang po yan sa UVL Season 4. back here for Game 2 of our Wednesday double header right here at the Paco Arena. We're coming to you here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. This is our Game 2 schedule for this afternoon. NHA Home Masters kontra po yan sa koponan ng DNR Allowance Spikers. Thank you once again for supporting us here at UVL Season 4. Rina Villamor Camera with Miss Anne Remulla Canda. Pinakitaan tayo ng gilas ng kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers on their game against the AFP team earlier.
Yeah, actually, we expected it was gonna be a close match. It was a 4-setter. Mamaya pag-uusapan natin yan. But you know, it's nice to start things off heated dahil mainit ang panahon.
Tama.
Mainit din ang labanan. As we look at the game results, ito yung sinasabi natin. No? It was a 4-setter match but they played it in 102 minutes. Medyo tumagal-tagal tayo dyan.
And so far, itong kupunan ng PhilHealth has dominated against the AFP Lady Gunners on this match.
Oh, looking at the statistics, makikita natin really in favor in terms of attacks where AFP led was in terms of blocking. Pero nahirapan din itong AFP as we see na mas lamang din no, sa service aces itong PhilHealth. And Kang Rica was the leading scorer in today's match. She scored 17 points pero nabanggit nga natin no, may iba pang players who also scored in double digits. So it's overall good chemistry, good teamwork kahit galing sa bakasyon itong PhilHealth team.
Oo nga, parang sabi ko nga kanina, hindi naman kinalawang ata yung kanilang laro, no? And looking at the team standings, nangunguna sila with 7-0 on their win-loss record right now.
Well, so far, because lamang sila ng isang laro, they are seated in the number 1 spot. But pareho sila ng BFP, no? They still remain flawless in terms of having no losses so far. And ito yung sinabi nating implication for AFP because they lost that match against PhilHealth. They now drop from number 3 bago mag-umpisa ang laro kanina to number 4. And ang hihintayin nila no kung ano yung magiging resulta nitong laro ng NHA kontra sa DENR. But you know, on paper you'll see that it looks like NHA will have the advantage in today's game, at least in terms of the number of wins they've gotten so far as opposed to DENR.
Yes, and it's also an important game para sa koponan ng DNR as they still have a chance to go up dun sa ating team standings. Marami silang tie dun sa 1-5 kanina. But let's take a look at first dito sa last game ng koponan ng NHA beating the DFA in 5 sets right there.
You know, apart from seeing that they won this match, I think one of the highlights that we see here is yung kanilang character as a team because they were able to turn around this game, taking sets 3, 4, and 5. They turned it around pretty much. And, you know, you look at the numbers, you'll see that sila yung nag-dominate sa attacks. Nahirapan pa sila nito because blocking has been on point for DFA on that game. But they also dominated that service area. But like any other team dito, sabi nga natin, ang opportunity for improvement yung talagang pag-minimize ng kanilang errors. But Angelica Nidoy, of course, scoring 26 points. A little over one set. 25 lang isang set. 26 points yung naipuntos.
Yan yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina. Of course, Nidoy with the help of Amiano and De Los Santos also para sa kupunan ng NHA. Now, let's go to the DNR. Their last game was against the AFP kung saan natalo sila in 3 straight sets.
Ito yung sinasabi rin natin na AFP use this to build on their confidence. DNR, on the other hand, hopefully had taken home a lot of learnings. That's something that they bring with them also as they enter today's match.
So, right after this break, magsisimula na po yung ating second match dito sa atin sa UVL Season 4 game between the Home Masters and the Lawin Spikers. Tutok lang po kayo dito sa atin sa UNTV Volleyball League Season 4.
games here in Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win is sports, win for charity. This is match number 32 between the National Housing Authority Home Masters versus Department on Environment and Natural Resources Lawin Spikers. Presenting our game officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. Second referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First from National Housing Authority Home Masters. First off, setter and team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Middle blocker number 1, Guide Rosale. Outside hitter number 8, Jobel de la Cruz. Middle blocker number 10, Sandy de los Santos. Outside hitter number 11, Lisa Ameniano. Outside hitter number 14, Laigan Nidoy. Your starting libero at number 16, Gemma Bernardo. Head coach of the Home Masters, Mike Reynoso. And now for the starters of Department of Environment and Natural Resources, Lawin Spikers. First off, outside hitter and team captain at number 16, Andrea Vega. Middle blocker number 4, Feby Marasigan. Another middle blocker number 5, Elena Hoxon. Opposite hitter number 7, Rhea Vermilan. Outside hitter number 9, Regine Cabrera. Setter at number 12, Jess Dupo. Starting libero number 13, Shen Enciso. Coaching the Lawin Spikers, Eric Rosas.
To give you this second game of action right here between the NHA Masters and the DNR Lawin Spikers, as we are flashing the starting lineup for both teams right now. Team of Coach Mike Reynoso of the NHA at itong kupunan ni Coach Jerry Rosas of the DNR Lawin Spikers. Earlier, pinainit tayo ng laro ng kupunan ng AFP and PhilHealth, and we shall see kung ito rin, no, magiging mainit ang action dito between these two teams, but that first point is taken care of by the NHA. Yana will serve. See there. Dupo, but there was a block by Nidoy.
Right now, we see that NHA is the taller team. At least the ones at the net really have that height advantage.
Cabrera, but it's beyond the antenna already. 3 points to start things off for the NHA. Good serve coming from Amiano.
DENR needs to focus on their pass. The reception is, it's easier said than done. No? Na They need to receive, but you see, kargado rin talaga itong serve coming from Amiano.
And now she has 2 points on the service line already for Amiano. Better receive right there. Overpass lang for DENR. De La Cruz. Lupo with that serve. Martin reverse to De Los Santos. Gets it to the line. First point of Sandra De Los Santos. For Milan with her left goes to Rosale.
Such a clean start here for NHA. The rest at the sidelines enjoying the match. Bakit naman hindi? Ano? They have a very good start.
7 serving one right here. De Los Santos still to serve. Cabrera easy over para sa koponan ng NHA. They go to Nidoy. Hits that to zone 1 and Vega had a hard time to lift that ball up.
Dominant start here for NHA. Last 3 points scored off attacks.
Cabrera will hit from the middle. This one, De La Cruz. Ooh. Overpass right there. De La Cruz in front. Let's hear from Ai for her first report.
Pag-usapan natin ng NHA Home Masters, baon nila ang momentum mula sa kanilang huling laro na 5-set thriller laban sa DFA. As per the team, ang panalong iyon ang nag-boost ng moral ng bawat isa para protektahan ang kanilang standing. Ang pinakamahalagang lesson na dinala nila mula sa huling laban ay mas maging solid ngayong hapon. At sabi nga nito ni Laika, nag-focus daw sila on training sa depensa, communication, lalo na sa pag-minimize ng service errors na nangyari noong nakaraang laban. Ngayong hapon, ang target ng Home Masters ay makuha ang panalo ng 3 straight sets lang kung kaya nila at hindi na umabot sa decider. Sa 4-2 standing na ito, napakahalaga sa kanila na mapanatili ang momentum dahil ang tanging goal nila ay makuha ang Final Four. Rina Inaan.
Thank you so much, Ai. And right now, they stand at number 3 in the team standings with 4-2 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. No? Pero mabigat pa rin yung mga kakalabanin ng NHA, no? Because bukod dito sa DNR, they have not seen action yet against the AFC and the PNP. So that will be the last 2 games of the NHA for this prelims. NHA, they go at the back. This one in front para dito kay Hoxon. Back to Nidoy for that ball. For Milan. That gets a point for Milan.
She's been one of the more consistent attackers on the side of DNR. They first need to receive and then be able to set up the ball, find her in front, so hopefully they can score more points.
Hoxon delivers that well in the back of the NHA. Behind by 6 points here for the Lawin Spikers. Too strong for Cabrera. Nidoy with 26 points on our last game. Go to Vega.
Oh. A lucky one for Vega.
Not enough power on that hit, but it makes it to the gap for Vega. Rosale punches that ball. Dupo rattled up for the NHA. Farmelan will set it up for Vega. Too wide, but Martin will put it back. Go to Dupo with that drop. Easy over. Oh, but no one talked there behind at the back of the DNR.
Oh, they thought it was on its way out. Pahaba, no? Pahaba yung bola, but that spin allowed it to drop. Still within the bounds of the court.
8 points lead by the NHA here. Vega will hit, but it will not cross. First time out here by the Lawin Spikers.
Wala tayo ng tama. Lapitan pa natin.
Cheers from the players of the NHA Masters. We're seeing Rosale to serve. Up by Farmelan. Dupo. Babalik lang ni De Los Santos yon. Another attempt for Dupo. This one, it crosses for Dupo. Martin to De Los Santos. Balik to Martin. Dupo. This time Amiano gets it to count.
Seven attack points for NHA. 1 block, 2 aces. Meanwhile, over on the side of DNR, they've scored 4 attack points already.
Vega. Almost, but it's going to be a chance on their side. Farmelan pushes it up. Pero si Marasigan, mawawala ang bola para dito kay Dupo.
Farmelan also playing a big role here for DNR. No? Not only is she an attacker, but also doubles as a setter.
Oh, almost lost that ball. Chance for the NHA. Martin gives it to De Los Santos. Drop is good for her. 11-point lead now para sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. Rush for that ball. Adjust for Hoxon. Amiano drops that one. Push from the back. And it's still a win para dito sa kupunan ng NHA.
They are able to pull away. We're talking about NHA playing steady with minimal errors here in this set. So far, this lead, they've been really scoring. Also helping are these errors being committed by DNR. 6 points given up here in set number 1.
That last play, napalakas yung atake doon ni Vega. Cabrera better receive. Dupo with that hit. Crosses out to Amiano. The back they go. De Los Santos. Back-to-back points para dito kay De Los Santos. 3 points now for her.
And that spot where Vega has been the target. They've been scoring off that area.
Good serve coming from Martin. Marasigan. That's way wide for her. Second timeout for Coach Jerry Crozas.
Hindi na pipigilan eh. Wala. Basta pag siya,
Martin with that serve. Marasigan, easy over for her. De La Cruz. $22 points for the NHA Home Masters. Cabrera pushes that one in front for Dupo. Si Amiano, pero babalik ang bola sa kanila. Milan tries to set things up to Cabrera. Martin to De Los Santos.
There's a lot of cushion actually for NHA for a few mistakes here and there. Meanwhile, for DENR, they can't afford to commit errors.
Layo ng puntos nila dito sa scores ng NHA as De La Cruz not get it to cross.
Back-to-back attack errors para sa kupunan ng NHA. Opportunity here for DENR na umusad.
Balik agad para sa kupunan ng DENR. Not anticipated on their side there.
Their defense, their reception is really challenged. Yun ang nagiging problema ng DENR here in this game.
Overpass. Leroy was there in front of the net to receive that ball.
Vega has struggled both on the defensive and the receiving end. Pero mabigat naman din talaga itong serve ni Lisa Amiano.
Martin will set it up for De La Cruz. Handled well by the DENR. Cabrera gets to attack. Battled up the NHA this time around. down by 15 points for the DNR. Too much on that set. Pero nagawa ng paraan. Cabrera will hit. Nidoy on that attack. Up for Cabrera once again, who catches the line. Good receive. Too close to the net. Martina just. There goes Nidoy. To be able to close out this first set. An easy first set para sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters against the Lawin Spikers. Second set of action. Magsisimula na pero bago, discuss muna natin itong stats natin in the first set, 25-10.
Clearly in favor of the home masters across the different skill departments. They've managed to also minimize their errors. No, only 4 points given up in that last set. Meanwhile, for DNR, a lot of things to reflect on, I guess, because they only scored 6 points in that last set, but they gave up 7 errors. So, I think may mga games na mas better yung laban. Siguro ngayon, still getting a feel of it. Slow start. It has been a struggle receiving and digging dahil hindi rin naman, it is a good sign for NHA yan, na parang hindi nila binabago yung laro nila. They respect each and every opponent. They're playing the same way. We've seen them play no matter kung sino ang kanilang kalaban.
That's right. And some changes para dito sa kay Coach Reynoso. Sheila Cecilia will see action. Onyate is on the floor right now, and even itong si Dunka.
Kung titignan nga natin, a lot of rotations that they can do here for NHA. Itong si Cecilio plays as a sub here in NHA, but she used to be talagang babad na babad yan sa kanyang previous team. So,
used to play for Senate.
Yeah. So, ang dami, dami nilang pwedeng paikutin.
Yeah. Hindi mapapagod ang NHA with a lot of players on their side as well. Can put in points para sa kanilang kupunan. Back in this game, we have Rosale with that off-speed. Cabrera. Chased by Cecilio for that ball. Cecilio to Dunka. That will be a good connection for the setter and Dunka. Onyate to serve. Cabrera to attack. So far, she delivers well para sa kupunan ng Lawin Spikers. 3 points now for Regine Cabrera.
much better start for DENR. And yan yung hindi natin masyadong nakita rin kanina, no? Cabrera was pretty quiet in the first set.
Baka tama ka nga pa sila, no? Kung paano maglaro itong kupunan ng NHA. Sale, bad passing. Chance for the DNR. Touches. 2-all. Rosales to serve. Good dig by the DNR. Cabrera. Saw that opening in zone 1.
Nag-init na rin itong DENR. More consistent this time around for Cabrera.
Speaking of Cabrera, that's gonna be her 5th point on this match.
4 attack points, 1 service ace. Oh, solid serve.
Been targeting Onyate from the back.
Mahirap talaga yung serve niya because it is a floater. You see the ball suddenly drop. Nice, solid contact with the ball.
Better dig. But NHA lost count. So kanina hindi nag-timeout sa first set. Itong si Coach Mike Reynoso pero mapapatawag na siya ngayon.
Isip muna tayo. Ipitin nyo na.
Isang hit muna, isang hit.
Hindi natin alam makakayahan yan ng kalaban natin.
Kita mo.
Sabihin nyo.
Isang hit muna. Guys, one good up, one good up. One good up tayo, guys. One good up. Go, Masters!
Well, for NHA Rina, no, they've made some changes in their roster to let others play, and I think DENR is taking advantage of that. Kita mo si Cabrera really has a target with her serves.
Kaya nahirapan ang kupunan ng NHA. Farmalan delivers that to the back. Go to Dumka. Farmalan pushes that one right in the line. Five-point lead here by the Lawin Spikers. Jean Cabrera still on that serve. Tatlo na yung nakabantay sa kanya. Reversed. And a push by Farmalan.
There is something wrong with the defensive position, no? Yung positioning dito sa side ng NHA because these are easy returns.
That's
but they're
right.
unable to cover that spot.
Let's hear, no? Ano ba yung adjustments dito ng kupunan ng NHA?
Gutom na bumawi ang DENR Lawin Spikers dito sa Paco Arena. Bitbit ang kanilang 1-5 standing. Layon ng team nakalimutan na ang naging resulta ng huli nilang laban kung saan kinapos sila laban sa AFP. As per the team, ang mindset nila ngayong hapon ay clean slate. Hindi sila papayag na diktahan ng kanilang record ang laro nila ngayon. Target nilang ipakita ang isang mas agresibong lawin sa loob ng court para masungkit ang kanilang ikalawang panalo. Rina Inan.
Much needed win para sa kupunan ng Lawin Spikers. Thank you so much, Ai. Dunka. Error after error para sa kupunan ng Lawin Spikers. Rather ng NHA Home Masters. Bringing the lead to 5 points for the DNR team. De La Cruz to hit in zone 1. Cabrera from the back, but it catches the net for her.
She had a good run right there at the service line earlier. Also scored a lot here in this set. For NHA, on the other hand, no room to relax. Even if they did win set number 1 in a very dominant fashion.
Lang sobra yung power na binigay ni Dupo. Cutting the lead to 3 points here. Alhambra to serve for the NHA Home Masters. Bringing the lead back to 4 for the DNR Lawin Spikers. 10 serving 6 here. Right in the line for Hoxon.
Third
Second point.
second point and third service ace for this set for DENR. Again, much better overall, because
Yes.
we're looking at the numbers: 4 attack points, 1 block, 3 aces. That's very different from what we saw in the earlier set. Samantala, NHA has only scored 2 points so far.
And has committed 3 errors already for the second set. Behind by 4 points here for the Home Masters. Cecilio. To Dunca they go. Ito naman si Dupo. Nasabit lang sa net.
The DNR has to take care of this lead that they have currently. I mean, ang laki kanina, no? It was 9, tapos 3 lang itong NHA, but nahabol din, no? Not yet there, but slowly we see NHA building on the points.
Right now, just 2 points away from the Lawin Spikers. De La Cruz to serve. Jabel with 4 points. Too close to the net. Tatawagan yon. Touches. This error is cutting the gap in the scores here.
Sayang, because they were able to build a comfortable lead earlier. But nahabol. So it was a strong start but not sustained.
So right now, we'll hear it from the huddle of Coach Rosas.
Hinga lang, hinga. Malayo kayo na yan. Layuan niyo ulit. Kaya nyo lang. Paraan. Taas nyo lang tumakas. Maybe pag-adopt system pa lang. Relax mo lang. Hey, let's go, Lawin!
Sayang for the DNR, what they've worked hard earlier. Tied at 11 now in the scores. Marasigan will do that run. De La Cruz. Dupo will try this one. Good receive there, coming from the NHA. Sheila. Now they go back to Dupo. Rosale was in front. Guarding zone 1 was a good idea for her. Lalamang na dito ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters by a point. Bad passing created there by the Lawin Spikers. De La Cruz with 6 points now for the home masters. Grupo gets that point.
That's a very good attempt, no? Coming from a poor pass. Ginawan lang ng paraan yung second ball. And ito yung sinasabi natin, you don't waste any of these sets. It will not be perfect, but you just have to find a way to bring it over to the other side.
For the Lawin Spikers, that's what they needed right now to keep it close with the NHA home masters. Cabrera will hit, challenges the back. Oh, chance for the DNR. Cabrera with that drop.
Eugene Cabrera continues to be the top scorer here for DNR, 7 points in this match.
Tied at 13. A better set para sa koponan ng Lawin Spikers. Serve coming from Cecilio. That's gonna be her first point. Another good serve.
Nakakarami rin ng ace, ano? Itong NHA hinabol yung 3 aces ng DENR.
Binalik lang sa kupunan ng DNR. Serving 13.
Wow, I mean, tuloy-tuloy, ano, for Cecilio.
3 points now for her. Doon lang yan sa service line, ha? 4-point lead now for the NHA. But that's gonna be way out for Cecilio. Stopping the scoring there of the NHA home masters. Rosale. Cabrera in front. Tataas ni Cecilio. They go to Oñate. They bring it to Fermelan, who drops that ball. But it will not count for the Lawin Spikers. Cabrera challenges Rosale that time around. Gets that point for the Lawin Spikers. Cabrera, 8 points now. Leading scorer para sa koponan ni Coach Rosas.
She is instrumental, definitely dito sa set na to, no? To able to challenge NHA.
Cabrera will find a way to bring it across. Easy over for Alhambra. Cabrera pushes that one. Sheila habol sa bola. Dunca. And now si Fermelan. Chase for Dunca. Crosses that one. Cabrera will hit, but it's going to be long.
Rallies are getting a bit longer. We're seeing longer rallies here in this set. So yung pagpatay ng bola hindi na gaanong madali, no, for NHA. Oh, but just as I say that, I think what has really helped NHA yung kanilang serves. 5 aces here in this set.
That's why this is alarming already for DNR Lawin Spikers as we listen to into this timeout.
Yung pansinin yung score, yung pansinin sa paglaro natin. Walang 25, di bayad lang. Mag-enjoy ka, walang enjoy. Hinga-hinga!
Most of the coaches would tell that na kailangan andun pa rin yung fun in the game. They have to enjoy it so it becomes simple.
Wow, this set for NHA, they've delivered a lot of these service aces. Talagang na-challenge yung first pass on the side of DENR.
Better receive, but
Sobra lang yung set.
Sala with 4 points now for the home masters. Make it 5 right now. 3 service aces para dito kay Kitero Sale. They struggled at the start of this second set, no? Pero agad naman silang nakabawi in the middle part of this second set para sa kupunan ng home masters. Papakitang gilas para dito sa kupunan ng NHA home masters itong si Kitero Saloy and the service line. 4 service aces para sa kanya. 6 points in total. 2 coming from the attack points earlier. Another good serve, but a better receive. Chance to attack for the DNR. Dunka easy over. Dupo was set to Cabrera. Gets that point off the block of De La Cruz.
He saves a set point.
Yun lang. Errors for the DNR Lawin Spikers. Of course, another good set para sa kupunan ng NHA home masters. Now they are on a 2-set advantage already on this game. Hindi maganda yung simula nila in the second set, but they were able to recover.
Ito yung sinasabi nga natin, turning things around. I think yan yung nakikita natin sa character nitong NHA, no? Talagang kumakapit, lumalaban.
But we also have to commend the effort coming from the Lawin Spikers. Coming from a 10-point earlier in the first set, now they were able to contribute 16 points so far for this second set. And when we come back, third set is about to begin. Second set para dito sa NHA at DNR Lawin Spikers, but so far that second set is still on the side of the NHA home masters.
DNR started off strong and we did mention how it was better for them dahil nakaumpisa ng kanilang Opensa at saka ng Aces. Pero at some point, NHA again was able to turn things around. They may have scored less when it comes to yung kanilang Opensa. Only 6 points in that last set. But look at the Aces. They scored 8 aces in that game. I think, or 9, ano? We'll see the final numbers. Kung 5 attacks and 9 aces, or if it's 6 attacks or 8 aces, we'll confirm that later. But nonetheless, I think what we see here is that lamang sa service ace itong NHA. Kinulang sila sa Opensa, but we'll see how they will improve yung kanilang paglalaro here in set number 3. Gayon din sa DENR, off to a good start but just didn't have enough to be able to finish strong in that set.
We're hoping that this will be a closer game between the Lakwin Spikers and the NHA. And yun nga, ang DNR, they're at the bottom of the team standings, 1-5 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. At mabibigat pa rin yung kanilang kailangan lusutan, no? And the 2 more prelims games that they will have to face here. Itong kupunan ng PNP at itong kupunan ng Pag-ibig. And so far, DNR, yung kanilang isang panalo doon, nanalo sila kontra sa kupunan ng MMDA. And for the NHA, ang hindi lang nila nalusutan in the prelims, itong kupunan ng PhilHealth at BFP. And they will be needing a lot of momentum, especially because ang susunod nga nilang makakaharap dito, AFP at PNP pa for this home masters. Change of courts for these 2 teams on this 3rd set. Vega first to serve. Good dig by the NHA. Silbol. Cabrera. A good dig pa rin for the home masters. Nido in the back for Milan. Chance for the NHA. Good set coming from Cecilio. De Los Santos drops that one. De Los Santos once again. Chance for the NHA. But Cabrera wins that long rally with that drop. First lady to be in double digits for this match. Regine Cabrera, 10 points now. Nidoy to Silbol with that easy over. Cabrera challenges De Los Santos. Easy over for Cabrera this time. Silbol. But bad passing. Gawan lang ng paraan ni Cabrera. Nidoy from the back. Good focus on the ball, but tatama lang sa net for Marasigan.
Some errors to start off. Well, that was a good serve.
Pero Dupo. Dupo with 3 points now. Continues to serve good. Nidoy will attack. Passing to Cabrera. Adjustment for Nidoy. Bigay ulit para dito kay Cabrera. Unfortunately, hindi masasalo ng maayos yan ang kupunan ng NHA. So the lead is still with the DNR, Lawin Spikers. 4 serving 1 here.
Ooh, that one straight into the net. Sayang, ano? She had a good run.
De Los Santos, good serve. Chance coming up for the NHA. Cecilio to Midoy from the middle. Go back. Reverse from Cecilio. Nagawa ng paraan. And Silvon gets that to go for the home masters. First point para dito kay Silbol. Nobody move for the NHA Masters.
Gotta commend itong si Cabrera, no? Because the consistency of sets, at least on their end, makikita mo it's not as consistent. So the attackers really have to adjust, and you see her timing
Oo.
the sets really well para makapalo siya ng maayos.
Pero hahabol dito sa puntos ang NHA by finding that hole in the middle of the Lawin Spikers. Down by a point here for serving 5. Silbol to serve. Chance coming up from Formilan. Cecilia reverse, pushes that one for Rosale. Go to Cabrera. Just handled there by Belen. Habol sa bola for Cecilio.
Good third set here for DENR, no? Dahil they're able to maintain this lead.
The challenge for them is to hang on to this lead.
Sabi nga natin, yung pag-sustain, ano, yung naumpisahan ng maganda, pero hindi kayang masustain all the way to the end. So we'll see if this set is any different.
Hopefully, they will be able to sustain the 4-point lead. Puntahan muna natin si Ai for this report.
Rina and Ann, medyo slow start ang NHA nitong huling set at nanibago sila sa bilis ng buwelta ng Lawin Spikers. Pero nakita naman natin ang unti-unting paghabol at pag-stabilize ng laro ng Home Masters. Hindi lang ito tungkol sa iisang player dahil nakatutok tayo ngayon sa balancing opensa ni Jubel, Laika, Sandy at Lisa Amiano. Sa mga crucial na sandali kanina sila ang nagbigay ng kailangang spark at solidong puntos para ibalik ang control sa team. Nakausap natin ang NHA kanina at binigyang diin nila na versatility at communication ng kanilang main weapon ngayong hapon. Pero ang malaking tanong dyan, makuha nga ba nila o ng NHA ang target nilang straight sets victory ngayong araw o mapipilitan silang dumaan sa mas mahabang bakbakan? Rina and Ann.
We shall see that on this set if the NHA Home Masters will be able to deliver that 3 straight set win. No? Maraming salamat, Ai, as Midoy hits from the back.
Ooh, sayang.
Nanggigil for Dupo.
I think yun yung isang challenge, no, on the side of DENR. Not all of the second touches eksakto rin yung bigay sa kanilang attacker. So there has to be some adjustment on the side of the attackers. Just like this, no, malayo sa net.
So ball crosses that one. They go to Dupo, but it will just hit the net. Cuts down the lead to 2 points. NHA with 7 points here. Meanwhile, DNR with 9. Rosale was able to give 7 points already for the home masters. Kanina maganda yung kanyang mga service aces. 4 points on that department for Kite Rosale. Silbol, cross is good. Reverse, pushes that one for Fermelan. Son. De Los Santos will hit. Pushes that ball for the DNR. De Los Santos. Back to Fermelan. They go to Dupo to attack. Setting things up for Cecilio. Good focus on the ball for both teams. Marasigan punches that one. De Los Santos. Chance ball for the home masters. Still alive. Yung bola natin.
Nadaan sa tiyaga. Well, DNR getting that point. Mahaba-haba yung palitan.
Mas nakafocus sila dun sa kanilang bola. Kaya hindi sila namamatayan ng bola, but yun lang, those costly errors for the DNR Lawin Spikers. Fermelan, or Vega rather, will get that score from the cross.
NHA might also be too relaxed here in this set.
Ang daming bolang namamatay on their side. Good effort from Sheila to chase for that. Nidoy will deliver. Six points now for Angelica Nidoy. Amiano is coming back in for the lens. Tuloy-tuloy na puntos para sa kupunan ng Lawin Spikers.
And Cabrera just very consistent. Ito yung rotation na kailangan na ma-maximize ng DENR with Cabrera in front.
Cabrera so far 14 points. Five-point advantage for the Lawin Spikers. Cabrera, good effort. Cecilio to De Los Santos. Off the block. Makes a point for the home masters. Passing on the part of the DNR earlier. Rosale with this one to Nidoy. Pushes that one. Fermelan, easy over lang yan. Back to Nidoy.
One of the few times they execute a combination play. But too long para kay Nidoy.
She has 6 points on this match, but 3 errors already for Angelica Nidoy. (15 serving 10). Good serve by Marasigan. Dupo to Cabrera. Timeout muna para dito sa koponan ni Coach Mike Reynoso.
Tara. Alin lang, marami pa yan.
Sipag kayo, sipag. Isang bagal. Ang bagal niyo masyado kayo mabagal maglaro, hindi kayo ganyan maglaro, ha?
Bawi ako.
Tara.
LJ!
Very relaxed NHA Home Masters on this third set. Nababagalan pati yung kanilang mga coaches dito sa nilalaro nila. Down by 6 points for the Home Masters.
Oh, that is way out. Chance here for NHA.
Cabrera, easy over for Formelan. Nidoy from the middle. Gets that off speed for her. 7 points now for Angelica Nidoy.
But they need 4 points to first tie it with DENR. It has been slow in terms of production for NHA. And they continue to also give up these points. Cabrera had a good run at the service area earlier. That seemed like it was on its way out. But when in doubt, sabi nga nila, you just try to get it. But Amiano also wasn't in the best position.
Nagalangan siya, baka pumasok pa dun sa linya eh.
Oo.
Better to save it. Chance from Cabrera.
Oh, wow. They're doing everything they can to keep this lead. Meanwhile, NHA caught napping. The caught napping right there. No communication.
So far, they have sustained this kind of lead for the Lawing Spikers. Ooh. Good save from the Home Masters for Milan on the run. It's going to be off the block. De La Cruz at Martin babalik para sa koponan ng Home Masters.
Some urgency para sa koponan ng NHA. So I have to say, you know, the complexion of the game has changed. Ano? Itong DENR has also been giving NHA a difficult time. Yung opensa nandyan na, mas nakakadepensa na rin sila.
Chances to attack is good for the Lawing Spikers as well. Ilan na yung attack points din nila in total. 14 attack points already on this third set. 21 serving, 12 here. Basale with that off speed. Milan causes that one. Doubts at the net.
4 touches. I think walang touch, walang ano kanina sa net, no? So that was really 4 touches already. But they still have a very comfortable lead. We're talking about DENR.
Nidoy to serve. Pushes that one for Milan. Now to Amiano. Drops that ball is good. Good idea for Amiano.
That wasn't one of the best sets she can get alanganin, no? So found a way to drop with her left hand.
Dupo for Milan. Nidoy from the back. Nidoy with that good receive. Amiano. Back-to-back points para dito kay Lisa Amiano. 7 points now for her. Break muna para dito kay Coach Rosas.
Let's go, let's go!
Soy, anim na, last four tayo. Last four na lang, isipin last four. Huwag yun ang patingitin para yung pressure. Patay ang ganda, patingitin.
Huwag yung tingnan yung score.
Yes, yes. Iwas tayo tingin sa score, ha? Okay. Focus tayo. Back to zero tayo, back to zero.
Puso, puso!
Ayun! Fire! Copy tayo, copy tayo.
For Milan. Shoots that one.
Quick thinking. Open corner para sa NHA. Milan finding that spot.
You can also see yung enjoyment in the game for the Lawin Spikers. This third set. As Amiano gets that kill. 8 points for Lisa Amiano. Parang tatlong sunod-sunod na puntos na yung binibigay dito ni Amiano sa pagbabalik niya in this third set.
Well, they need 6 more to first tie it with DENR.
Ito na naman si Rosale with the service aces. 8 points now for her, pero 5 doon galing dun sa kanyang mga aces. Sale with 8 points, alongside with Lisa Amiano. Points needed by the Lawin Spikers. Hopefully get this third set.
But they need this, no? I think for most of the teams, as we see that service error, well, they do have a good cushion so far. This is set number 3. But it also means they have to have better passing. So, they can hopefully close out this set. 2 puntos na lang ang kailangan nila, no, to snatch this set from NHA.
De La Cruz with that run.
DENR currently ranked number 9. And 9 and 10 yan ang spots, no, na ina-avoid ng ating teams. You want to be able to make it to the top 8.
That's why crucial itong larong ito with the NHA. Yeah, but they still have a chance. They're still alive. They were able to get this third set for the Lawin Spikers. And they're in a good place right now to start things off, especially coming up next is the fourth set of action on this second match.
Are getting that third set, 25-18, played in 25 minutes. Much better showing here from the Lawin Spikers, really leading the attacking department with 15 points as opposed to NHA's 9 in set number 3. Pati dun sa service aces, they scored 2 aces. Not to mention those serves that weren't counted as points but really broke the place of NHA in that last set. Now, both teams gave up 8 points or 8 errors. But I think for NHA, the problem they need to be able to solve is that yun nga, kinulang sila sa production ng puntos. And they did start off a bit slow in that last set. Now, set number 4 is underway. 2 sets nakuha na ng NHA. DENR winning that last set. DENR, of course, the task is clear to win set number 4 and hopefully extend it to a 5th. Meanwhile, itong NHA wants to close it out, of course, in 4 sets if they can. But it only means that they need to start off strong. They've been too relaxed, too slow as well. No, it wasn't a very clean start in that last set.
Ayaw na nilang magpabaya dito sa larong ito para sa kupunan ng NHA. Play to relax on that last set. Time for them to recover on this fourth. Cabrera, good attack for her. Ito si Amiano. Ball is still up.
Oh, good save there.
Cabrera once again to the back. Ito si Amiano who finds the line. Simula nung pumasok si Amiano in the third set, sunod-sunod yung puntos na ibigay niya dun sa kanyang kupunan. And right now, she has 9 points already.
Yun yung naging problema ng NHA. They weren't able to score as much. And they need Amiano as he continues to deliver. Maganda rin siguro, she came off the bench. She has a different perspective kung ano ba yung nangyayari sa loob. Also had a good rest.
So far, Amiano, double digits for the NHA Home Masters. 10 points now for her. Good effort to chase with that ball. Help from the net. Go to De La Cruz. Points off the block. 7 points for Jobel De La Cruz. 4-0 here by the NHA Home Masters. Received by Vega. Cabrera on the run right there.
Good read there by Dupo, just tipping it slightly to cross the net.
Good dig for the NHA. Amiano. $11 points for Amiano. Maganda itong pagpasok ni Amiano for the Home Masters.
The only player in double digits for NHA.
That's gonna be the third ace para dito kay Lisa Amiano. Still ahead by 4 points here ang koponan ng Home Masters. 2 serving 6 here. Nidoy. Receive that one. Amiano from the back. But Nidoy saw that. Pupunto si Nidoy. 8 points now for Nidoy.
Excellent timing and vertical jump from Angelica Nidoy.
Pushes that one. There goes Rosale with that drop. Chance for the Home Masters. 1-2 play from them as well. Cabrera, papalo.
Almost, no? Effort was there to chase that ball. Akala ko aabutan na nila.
Dalawa pa yung humabol. Cabrera with that serve. This one to Rosale. Standing spike is good. Nidoy with this one to the back. They go to Fermilan. Punches that ball to the back. Ito naman si De La Cruz. Rosale at the net
with a punch. Ang ganda actually, no? She really just reached for the ball, punched it behind the opponent.
The height of Rosale working well for the Home Masters and while she's in front.
This is a very different start from DNR. Of course, we know that NHA has cleaned up their game. I mean, they are starting better when it comes to attacks, just like Nidoy over there. He's been very active at the net.
That's what you want to see coming from the Home Masters. Pero ito, uusap muna para dun sa side ng DNR.
Zero ulit to.
Okay lang. Nabibigyan ulit kayo ng puntos.
Balik tayo. Kanta tayo guys. Kanta.
Ano lang yun? Pito lang yun.
Tara. Tikip tayo. Tikip. Girl. Huwag tayo pa isa-isa. Let's go. Balik tayo. Balik tayo. Third set. Balik tayo. Third set. Let's go guys. Let's go. Ingay tayo ha. Hey, Lawin!
PFP on your screens right now. Pero wala silang laro.
Wala. Oo. Magandang araw para mag-scout. Magandang
Oo.
araw para mapanood
Or baka
ang
may
mga...
sinusuportahan.
Maaari.
Oo. Or malapit lang sila dito naka-station sa Paco Arena at favorite nila ang volleyball kaya nanonood sila sa atin ngayon. Dalawa sa favorite din ng volleyball ngayon. Coach Butch Gandarosa and Miss Cheng Abarientos currently watching us on our social media page right now. Hello po sa inyo. But chased by the DNR Lawin Spikers. Rosale, punch that one. Wala sa likod si Marasigan. 1-2 play coming from Martin. Ito naman si Vega will hit it. Nidoy. Cross is out.
You see her getting frustrated because the sets are okay. Pero yung execution lang, it's going long.
But NHA still has the advantage over this set. Dupo. Balik kay Dupo, but this time it will not cross for her. Scores here of the NHA is 12-4 para dito sa koponan ng Lawin Spikers. Dupo, a chance to redeem herself, gets that one. Amiano pushes that one from Fermilan. Ito naman si Amiano with the help from the net. Dupo once again. Find it to Rosale. Dupo on that tack once again. No look pass para kay Fermilan. Amiano. But will lose over Hoxon.
Substitution for Lawin Spikers number 5 out. Present Bob
Castilla rather seeing action for the first time para sa koponan ng Lawin Spikers. Amiano in front. That's the line out the back. Eight-point lead now being enjoyed here by the NHA Home Masters. Sigan with this one. Martin pushes that.
She's been trying to go for that corner na nako-cover kanina, but she keeps going at it. Sabi nga natin, you just be relentless. You try it again and again, and she got it that time.
Third point for Martin. Nag-aanda na ang DNR with this serve from Rosale. Overpass that time around. Martin in front. De Los Santos, taas para kay Amiano. Gets that point. Amiano continues to score. 14 points for her. Amiano together with Nidoy. Two players in double digits para sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters. Samantalang para sa koponan ng Lawin Spikers, Cabrera, leading scorer para sa kanila with 19 points now.
Rosale getting that ace.
Pang-anim na ni Kite Rosale.
And she's serving all the way at the back. That's how much power the serve has. At yun, sabi niya, di pa daw tapos.
Oo. Parang gusto mo umabot sa double digits in service aces para dito kay Kitero Sade. 7 in the service aces, 11 points in total for her. Cabrera to Dupo this time. That counts for her. Dupo, that's her 7-point now on this match. 5 coming from the attack points, isa sa block, isa rin sa service ace. Good serve by Vega. Chance for the Lawin Spikers. Cabrera will attack.
Net violation. Sabi ni Delasa, ay nakita. Medyo matagal siyang napapost doon.
Sayang.
Sayang, ayun.
Seven serving 17. Idoy passes this one to Amiano. Ooh. Bad passing. Martin to serve. Marasigan drops that one. Damiano. They now go to Cabrera. But good dig coming from Nidoy at the back.
A net violation this time on the side of the Lawin Spikers.
4 errors on the side of the DNR right now.
19-7.
Carmelan to set things up. At the net they go. Cabrera, easy over lang yan. So Amiano finds the line. Saktong-sakto for Amiano. 16 points for Lisa Amiano. Vallejos in for the Lawin Spikers.
They will be on the receiving end. You know, very different. 15 attack points for DNR in set number 3. They've only scored 3 so far here in this set. So they will be on the receiving end. But I think that is the problem. No? They're unable to get a good first pass.
Martin with good his serve. Second service ace para dito kay Mads Martin.
And the team now has 5 aces here in set number 4.
Isa sa malaking bagay yan sa NHA Home Masters, yung kanilang mga aces dito sa larong ito.
And it has been that same target for Martin. Why change the target if it is working? Some adjustments on the positioning of DENR to hopefully be able to cover and receive this serve from Martin. But still falls within the line. Grabe naman yan.
4 points in the service line for Mads Martin. Just a point away from getting this match. Para sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. Could receive. Cabrera to attack. Reverse to De La Cruz. And that's gonna be it para dito sa larong ito ng NHA at DNR. 7 points only for the NHA on this for the DNR rather on this fourth set. And of course, this fourth set, malaking bagay para sa kanila. Itong si Lisa Amiano, who's contributed 16 points para sa kanilang kupunan. But there's also the service aces coming from Rosale and Mads Martin to be able to help out the home masters in this fourth set.
Oh, definitely. But I think overall, we saw how NHA in today's match demonstrated na kaya nila mag-turn around. No? They are able to turn around. They lost that third set and they won this fourth set in a very dominant fashion.
And our best player is with Ai Elma right now. Go ahead, Ai.
Kasama natin ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Walang iba kundi si Lisa Amiano from the NHA Home Masters. Lisa, congratulations on your win. Lisa, sa gitna ng pressure at pagod kanina, ano yung nag-push sa'yo para hindi mo bitawan ang bawat bola?
Nagtitiwala lang po kami sa sarili, lalo na kapag nagtitiwala din po sa amin yung coaches, nakikinig lang po kami sa sinasabi ni coach. Ginagawa din po namin yung role namin sa loob ng court.
And Lisa, if you could describe your team's performance today in just one word, ano yun at bakit?
Ano po?
If you could describe your team's performance today in just one word, ano yun at bakit?
Lumaban kasi natalo man po kami nung third set, di po rin namin agad binigay at binitawan. Yun lang po.
At dahil ikaw ang aming best player of the game, meron kaming munting regalo from UVL family. At may gusto ka bang batiin at pasalamatan?
Unang-una po nagpapasalamat po kami kay Lord. Nagpapasalamat din po kami sa mga sumusuporta, especially po sa management po ng NHA, kay GM, AGM, Sir Oscar Anova of POSD, kay Sir Wenson Reyes of NCR North, and Sir Eric Ibanez of Region 4 Office, Sir Jojo Palad of GSD, sa team manager po namin, sa coaching staff po, sa coach po namin kay Coach Joel, sa nag-sponsor po ng towel namin today, sa tita po ni Tita Jen. Tapos, sa manager of the day, Sir Pat, sa boss ko po, shoutout po sa ka-office ko po ang matampuin, Sir RJ, Sir Mike Ruter, Sir Bry, Sir Juice, and sa family ko po, kay Mama, kay Papa Jun, Sir Cano, sa Sir Cano family, and sa, ano ba to? Sa jowa ko pala. Yun lang po, thank you!
Thank you, Lisa Amiano from the NHA Home Masters. And once again, congratulations to your team. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Ai Elma, for joining us this afternoon. And of course, lumaban ang word niya. At patuloy nga yung paglaban ng kupunan ng NHA Home Masters as they get the third in the team standings right now with 5-2 on their win-loss record. And ito yung ating overall stats na ipapakita para sa kanila on what happened on this game.
Tama yung sinabing lumaban NHA. Overall, they played 79 minutes, dominated the attacks. Look at the aces, impressive 19 points in this game. And I think, we did mention a few sets kung saan mataas ang kanilang errors, but they were able to minimize in the remaining sets that they played. I think overall, sabi nga natin, binanggit ko to kanina dahil yung isang game nila, they were able to turn things around, come from behind win. In today's match, ganun din yung ipinakita nila. No? Natalo man ng isang set, babawiin nila dun sa susunod. Kumbaga, they don't dwell in the past. They just look at the future and they did very well today.
And we also have to commend the great effort coming from the DNR Lawin Spikers, especially on that third set of action, no? At maganda yung pinakita nila dito. Of course, we will have our upcoming games again. Next Wednesday po yan. And it will still be here at the Paco Arena. Our first game there will be the DFA Emissaries going up against the PNP Lady Patrollers. And then our second game is going to be the Pag-ibig Fun Smashers kontra po yan sa Comelec Suffragettes. Once again, thank you all for joining us and supporting us here at the UNTV Sports. And behalf of every one of us here, in behalf of Ms. Andre Mulyakanda, and behalf of our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Rason, and Rina Villamora Camara, we'll see you back here in the games, only here at the Paco Arena and only here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4.